clocking in a little early today. That's the wrong way. And I didn't take my second puff. All right. That should get the day started. It's my lung stuff. We have to be productive. I swear I log in and I just zone out. Last night, didn't go to sleep until 10. And I feel like after 7, I just lost most productivity. Tragic indeed. This is not the new update. I'm just checking for stuff. I gotta unlock things just to make it look tidier. 5 AM stream? Yep. It's the time they update. Someone's gotta get the shaft here, and unluckily it's me. It's fine. New update? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid I'm gonna leak something, but we're good. So these are the patch notes. As seen as such. Do I expand it more? Sure. Alright. So, I got some balancing changes. Nothing too crazy. But there is a massive one for changing Scout Strider leg armor. So Helldiver, reduce the time it takes for Helldivers to regain essentially consciousness after getting ragdolled by 0.3 seconds. If they could have changed that this whole time, no comment, but thankfully it's done now, I suppose. And increased chest injury bleed damage from 1 to 10. I gotta zoom in here. How do you zoom in? Well, we'll just have to squint. As the previous value of 1 was too low to appear to have no effect. The CQC-12 flag. Thanks to some groundbreaking military research and pointer flag tips, you can now stab enemies that are alive or dead. I'm testing that. I'm going to try and put it on Control Plus. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and put it on a Charger, a Bile Titan, and maybe a Factory Strider. Remember trying it on a Leviathan and a Charger before, and you did like nothing. Like you damaged it, but you couldn't plant it, which is kind of lackluster. Primary weapons, they handled a bunch of stun weapons, so Pacifier, Pummeler, Blitzer. Those all have slightly increased stun value, meaning you'll stun things for longer. And then Pacifier, increased stun duration by 1.5 seconds. Starting magazines increased and max amount of magazines, which is alright, you know. It's nice to have more ammo. The Pummeler has the same effect of a longer stun. Blitzer just applies more stun value, so it will stun. Blitzer's kind of a weird one. You don't really notice it too much, and it shoots 5 tendrils that, if they all land, applied a heavier stun. That's what I heard. So that change is cool, because maybe it applies that stun easier now. Constitution Amendment have their stagger strength increased. I googled it, and 25 stagger strength supposedly will make it easier to stagger a slightly larger enemies, like more of like the medium units. So I'm going to test it on Alpha Commanders and see if I can interrupt their attacks. Because I couldn't do it yesterday. It wouldn't let me. Like, you couldn't interrupt them. You just get mopped up. Out meleeed, so to speak. P92 Warrant now also locks on to large size enemies. I feel that that's cool and all, but the gun does no damage. Still, it's kind of nice, I guess. You're getting chased down by a stalker, you couldn't lock onto it. Alpha Commander, same thing. No more further comments on that gun. The Urchin. They're trying to make that a little bit cooler. I watched the dev video a little bit. This is one of the design director's more favorite items. I don't think I like that. I don't think I enjoy that news. It's worrisome. But stagger strength increased from 0 to 50, which could be a bad thing. Stagger means that they flinch. So they get hit by this, they might freaking sit there and wince in pain, making you miss your shots. It now staggers and affects larger sized enemies. That's a good thing. Although, well, you'll see what I mean in a second, but the wording here is a bit weird. Incend and incendiary impacts, those now have longer lasting fire duration. So more value from fire grenades. Throw on bug breach, you'll get a lot more kills, depending on what you're fighting. Stratagems. Flame Sentry, fire damage resistance increased from 0 to 95%. I was working on a Sentry tier list, and I was using the Flame Sentry. It would constantly kill itself in 2 seconds flat. Because if anything's close to it, it aims down in the ground and is doing full damage to its own body, which will probably still happen. I wonder if the fire damage resistance will also reduce the direct damage it takes from the fire blast. Because it dies super quick. But the cooldown reduced by 50 seconds, which is huge. De-escalator, slight increase in stun value applied to enemies. They also fixed a bug where they were applying status effects more than they should. That was a pretty gnarly bug that would get out of hand, but that also likely nerfed de-escalator to the ground. Unless you're just like stunning things and not killing them, in which case you got more value. Congrats. Boosters, firebomb, hell pods, stun pods, those are interesting. I have to test them. But now affects the hell pod's default explosion as well. Stagger strength decreased from 80 to 15 to prevent ragdolling players. That's a good change. Demolition strength decreased from 40 to 20 because we now correctly also additively apply the normal hell pod explosion. If you can still destroy fabricators and automatons by missing them, but having the AoE radius destroy it with these, then it's still a good thing. Well, a neat little aspect. Now, enemies. It's easier to put large to massive sized enemies on fire. I don't understand why they put large to massive here. What's large mean? Because up there they mentioned large in reference to locking onto enemies. Oh, wait, large is... I think large is just stalkers, alpha commanders, and whatnot. Massive... See, they call Hulks heavies, and they call Bile Titans elite enemies in the game when you ping them. So terminology just throws me off right there. Terminids. Damage needed to gib warriors, so explode them or make them go splooch, increased from 500 to 750 damage. This is how much damage it takes to explode them without having their corpse left behind. And I think the biggest change in the entire patch note is Scout Striders now have their leg armor decreased from medium armor to light armor. Legs durable damage or durable resistance has been increased to compensate. I saw some gameplay of this from the dev's little video. Assault rifles are still interesting. You're gonna be sitting there for a while killing it. Cannot wait to see. This weapon's amazing, guys. Please trust me. Please trust me. It's amazing. Spending half a magazine killing one Scout Strider. It's gonna be fun times. Unarmored torso health zone armor decreased from 2 to 1 on overseers. I'm gonna wait to see if that does anything, because it does not mean their front plate. You gotta strip the front plate and then shoot them in the chest, which they'll die faster, but their arms always block damage, which also have armor and their own health pool. That's why it takes forever to kill overseers. But they will technically die a bit faster than usual. So, nice. And there was a fix. Ooh, this one's not going to affect many people. Fixed an issue with the drawn holster speed with the gunslinger armor. It was slower than it's supposed to be. So if you swap from secondary to anything or to secondary, it would be slower instead of being faster. That's a good one. Fixed an issue. There's another like important one. Oh. Fix an issue where status effect damage were attempting to apply more times than intended. That's what's going to nerf escalator damage drastically in groups. They showed footage of fire damage in groups. I don't know if that was being increased or not. It's a status effect for sure. But the main thing was arc damage from Descalator was doing so much more than they ever intended. That's why you could kill heavies insanely fast in a group, but do a lot less damage solo. And I was saying in the videos, they're going to nerf it. And people said, you can't call it a nerf. It's a nerf, though. Like, objectively, their weapon is nerfed. It's not malicious, so to speak, but that's what happened. And that's why in the tier list, I said, maybe be aware this is going to get nerfed, and I don't want to hype you up to buy it. waste your time farming metals, spend your money or time getting super credits, and have a weapon that's it's going to do so much less damage than you ever intended. Shocker, guys. Shocker on that one. Who'd have thought they'd nerf it or fix it or whatever you want to call it? And there's maybe one more thing that's interesting. Oh, fixed an error that caused some enemies' models to appear in lower quality. I will be the judge of that because it was happening to me constantly. I thought it was my graphics card, which it might still be, but yesterday, even recording footage for a comparison video, Chargers, Titans, whatever else were always just going in and out of being high quality to low quality. Oh, and for controller players, fix an issue to prevent accidentally triggering jump packs or climbing on supply pods while using the interact button on controller. I don't know that struggle, but congrats to y'all. Hopefully your game runs smoother now. And stuff. Anyway, let's play the game. Yeah, Urchin, I'm assuming stuns Bile Titans, because it said large enemies. It says large enemies there. But like later on in the patch notes, it mentions large enemies, and in their video, they say large, and that's in reference to Stalkers and Alpha Commanders. It already stuns those guys. So if it doesn't stun Bile Titans, Factory Striders, tanks, and whatnot, I don't see the point in that grenade and that change at all. Speaking of which, I'll go to a Bile Titan. That's the one I practiced against yesterday. There's a slight issue. I got a new mic stand, new mic mount. It blocks the chat, kind of. There's no winning here. Maybe this will work, who knows. I'm hearing about a War Strider. Scout Strider. I don't know who's saying War Strider. Hey. Am I wrong, but could we not before hover over an operation and see the 3 missions inside of it before clicking it? Am I misremembering how the game used to play? The official Discord users did. Checks out. Those guys are geniuses. All of them. They're really smart and stuff. They're the arbiters of truth in this game. You should definitely hang out there more. No, you're correct. We have to click twice. Love it. Is New Warborn out? No, it's July 17th. The thumbnail will be way different if the New Warborn's out. I'd have a gun, and I'd probably have like a 1,000 arrows pointing to, "This is godlike." You'll know. When New Warborn comes out, you'll know. There will be signs. I'm gonna go to Descalator. Even the, yeah, I mean, honestly, Descalator, bro, it's gonna be the same thing it was solo. Like I mentioned. Like I assumed. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I take the Urchin and the One True Flag. We try and get on top of the Bile Titan. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I guess a Flame Sentry just cuz. Oh, a bayonet to stun them. We're gonna do multiple things in this little run here, probably. Hi. They didn't change any sidearms, did they? Warrant. The multitasking goes crazy right now. Alright, get me in. So how's Descalator after the patch? So it may be bad now? Probably, yeah. If you don't like stunning things, it'll be rough. Some folks love it. They hype it up. They want to tell you that, yeah, just be the support player that stuns things and doesn't actually kill them and let your teammates kill them. It's going to be great. They have more heart than me in that sense. I want to kill things. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if they secretly fixed the issue where if you don't hit escape twice after landing in a mission, you can tab out accidentally by just moving your crosshair. That'd be wicked. You know what I'm saying? That'd be wicked. The best he sees killing things. You're just not a team player, bro. You play solo and stuff. You lack the understanding needed to really harness the power of this game. Well, question: could you target those guys? Could you target those guys before or no? I know you couldn't target Alpha Commanders. Any mech changes? Nah. It's mostly stuff towards... Well, there are some good changes. I think that the biggest one is Scout Striders having light armor on their legs. So you can bring a light pin weapon and actually play the game against automatons on lower difficulties. Because on higher ones, you have Rocket Striders that you can handle swiftly. I can't kill most of these guys. Someone accelerating, or is my phone going off? Will you die, sir? Making my gun look bad. Oversearch change was nice. Not significant, but it's still nice. I want to see how if it actually feels like... If you can feel a difference or not. Because I don't know if you can tell what's happening. This is important for a video. The camera has to be off. I'm trying to see if this thing is useless or not. Marked him. Can't see anything though. I'm gonna put that down real quick. Okay, flamethrower is godlike on level 5 difficulty, folks. Oh my lord, look at that. 3 kills or something. Sheesh. Yeah, before what happened, if this thing aimed down at all, this fire would destroy it. Like, it would just decimate itself. You'd have one voteless killing it in the span of no time at all. I think I want to get you over here. Yeah. I want to do that real quick. Don't you break that. It's not working. It's not working! What was the point? What does large mean? What does large mean? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm not hitting the flesh. Is it a clickbait? I put... What? The thumbnail has 2 changes. The one true flag got changed, and the scout strider got changed. How the hell? How is that clickbait? What did I even say? Testing everything during the update. How is that clickbait? Also, what the... I think that you could make that stun Bile Titans, and it wouldn't make me use that grenade, aside from for a video once. Freaking worth. Bot's got a new war mech. Maybe the Discord is all-knowing, and I take back what I said. Wait, can I gotta live, I gotta live. I want to see if you can target Bile Titans with a warrant. That's a bummer. I was really hoping... Is it Splooch? Probably not. The young and the Sploochless. I was really hoping that you could stun Bile Titans. Okay, that's good. I like you can't target it. Maybe you need a lot of grenades. Well... Interesting. What a good grenade. Urchin change didn't work. It hasn't been added to the game. What? I'm gonna ask. What's it supposed to do then? So I don't understand it, right? It said large enemies, but the Urchin already stunned Hulks and Chargers. It didn't stun tanks. I'll go test it on tanks and play against the Automatons and whatnot and see what's going down. What the hell is a War Strider? I gotta play on lower difficulty. Which one spawns Rocket Striders? I'm assuming it's 8. 8 plus. Chat room. Has anyone been able to stun or stagger Bile Titans with grenades? You test Firebomb Hellpod or am I late? I just got here. I am waking up too much earlier than 4. 4 is my limit. So flame turrets are useful now? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't jump the gun. New bots? I'm looking for them. I'm looking for them. Am I in a city? Go to Mega City for bots. I'm in search. Oh shit. I can't see anything on that one. That's interesting. Do they all have it? They're putting the mega cities at night. I'm trying to actually see the game. Wait. Luckily, Julheim looks good at night as well. For like the few maps that do. I don't want to be on that. That's a scary mission. I also don't want to be on that either. Sick. Not new content, just fixes. I think the Scout Star change is pretty impactful. That change, Fire Grenade change, like those are more impactful than you're letting off right there. My thanks. They did nerf Descalator though, so folks that like that, good luck. I mean, kind of the same thing, I guess. I don't want to take this. It's going to blow up in 2 seconds. What else did they change? Top of my head. One true flag. I can stun a Hulk and get on top of it. Yes, sir. Redo Bob. I'll take it just cuz. Just to see if maybe it's godlike. It's got a low cooldown. Who knows? And then, yeah. Try and get ragdolled. I'll do my very best. Maybe it won't happen. We'll find out. It's a rare occurrence in this game. The Pummeler of Pacifier? Yeah, you're right. But amendment, though, I think I'm going to try and stagger Devastators. Or I'm going to try and stagger Scout Striders. I did that yesterday. Well, I tried to. Didn't work. Yeah, it's super rare against bots. Never happens. Need a Hulk to pull up out of nowhere. Are War Striders a improvement on Factory Striders? Is it a higher level thing? Does anyone have any details? Because I am in the dark here. Nice shot, sir. Am I just garbage? What's happening here? I think my update didn't go through. those guys aimbotting or what? Gotta re-up it, I guess. Nice. I didn't even start the game until 4:10. Okay. That one person saying, is this a lie? Is this stream, is he clickbaiting? Yes, I was clickbaiting apparently on accident. I thought that I had the update. My bad. This thing is massive. Verify files? Well, I just assumed the update was already done. I don't know. I'm just an assumer. Light pins AP2? Yeah, the Scout Striders are now AP2. They went from AP3 to AP2, pretty sure. Go ahead and pull it up right now in the dossier. Enemies. Boom. Scout Strider leg armor decreased from 3 to 2. Back to the War Strider. What the hell is it? What the heck is that? What the helly? It sounds menacing. It only says Scout Strider. It does not mention Reinforced. And what's the difference in that? I usually just play on higher difficulty just because I like Rocket Striders and blowing them up in one shot from Light Pin. Like, that's the one example of a higher level enemy being more fun just because you can kill it quicker if you hit your shot. Which sometimes does not work out. You hit the freaking railing and you get angle deflection and wonder why it doesn't die. That's been happening a lot to me. No, like War Strider is, they're saying it's a new thing. New bot type. Did you happen to see what difficulty folks are getting it on? Nice wallpaper. Thanks. Windows chose pretty good today. Oh, is it like a little freaking Big Chungus? Oh, that looks menacing. Sabotage supply bases, infiltrate Automaton territory and destroy their fuel and munition stockpiles. That looks like a really easy mission. Like a really, really easy mission. Okay, folks, we're back. We can play the video game. I'm excited. Who's excited? Let's go. Automaton Cities is crazy. This one's, what was this called again? Second, sorry. Uno momento. Frost Town. Sheesh. Guess I didn't want to spoil them in the patch notes. They like doing that. Hopefully they're cool. I can get a video out of that as well. Oh, you should be able to find them. Maybe you can find them by just looking for them as a mission on lower levels. That's usually a pretty common thing. Flame Sentry. And I guess Rocket Sentry, just because. Might need like something to actually kill stuff. Taking this, just because. Yeah, folks, no need to fear. We're testing the update with the update installed. Prior to that, we're trying something new. It was a completely different experience. Wanted to be revolutionary. My game is dying. Somebody help, please. This can't be reality. Hold in there, 20 Ti. GPU, hold in there. We're good. Stabilized. It's an upsized Scout Strider. I'm pretty sure it's just a really... just a dense dude. The War Striders? It's spooky. The camera's gonna go out and off. Can't toss anything. What? Okay, so they shoot way below. How the... This is unideal. Oh, this is sick. That looks cool. They didn't even bot drop yet? Those dudes are bold. Too easy. Thanks compiling shaders in the first drop. I'm a hope. Almost died to a mine. That would have been a pretty tragic start. I've not seen a single Devastator yet. That looks new. I think it's here, folks. It's definitely right there. They got mechs. They're cheating. I'm guessing their legs are not. What the? Okay, okay, of course, it barrages you. I foresee a couple of rage quitters in the near future. Maybe it means that is larger to me. Who's even attacking? Whose side is he on? The Urchin can stun it for sure. That staggers. Like I said, the stagger on the Urchin grenade is a terrible decision. That is garbage. Not to be negative. That is garbage. Because he sits there every time it goes, they breakdance. That's not conducive to hitting your shots. What is that? It's a worst rider. Oh. There was two of them, right? Unless they freaking jumped across the map. Automaton cities are dope. I cannot wait to play this more. Where's the guy at? All I'm saying is, I said, don't put Stagger on that thing, please. And also, I think I've mentioned that Stagger on, what's it called? Stagger on the stun lance, the melee weapon that stuns enemies and knocks them back away from you. It's counterintuitive to what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? What's the actual name? I got you. As soon as I see it. Good shot. Holy. I'm just looking for dudes. Okay. You can, I mean, I might try out the warrant again, but I'm pretty sure on Scout Shredders, if you target them, it doesn't go for any weak spots. It goes to the bucket. My bad, I lay down. Holy Saturn. There's no Devastators. I have not seen a single one still. Should Pathfinder be buffed and damaged or reworked though? What do you think? I mean, I don't care. There's too many assault rifles really. There's too many assault rifles to care too much about what they do because they're all kind of the same thing. It's just a variation of low damage. Maybe I should move away from this area. Like, actually commit. He ran to it. Psych. Haven't seen any Steve either. Kind of weird. Is that like a modifier? Oh, it's that dude. Spooky. I'm dead. Had a feeling. Supposed to be guaranteed megacities. Oh. Maybe they're dying. Maybe they're just getting decimated. Oh, found him. They came at the wrong time, though. I'm trying to actually kill that guy. I'm trying to shoot the leg of that Scout Strider. It's fine, I'm not too mad. Alright, I was avoiding this direction because it has the Strategem Jammer. Face my fears. This is gonna be a problem. Those guys are hiding behind bushes that I can't shoot through, but they can. Yes! Yes, my enemy! This is important. This is important. Are you kidding me with the stagger? That is such a great idea. Thank heavens we stagger now with that grenade. Thank heavens, you know? Thank heavens it staggers. Is that the deadliest enemy in the entire game? I feel like that dude kills everything in the game. Is that... Counterplay. If nothing else, there's counterplay. It's huge. Maybe not so much with that. Maybe not so much. You're right. It's got like medium pin. Maybe not. Oh, a fine specimen here, a fine specimen. Bro. Where's it at? There's no way. What a gun. High damage. I think what happened, it turned. It turned and shot a rocket, just like the issue we had with the old mechs. That's what I'm assuming just happened there. It turned, fired, blew itself up. Because I'm not sure. Maybe a Sieve got it? I don't know. A Sieve got him. Those guys are gods. Anything good now? Well, the Urchin grenade's worse. The new mega cities are freaking sick. Like, these visually look awesome. Dude, why did they add Stagger to Urchin grenade? It genuinely sucks now. It wasn't good before, but now they buffed it, and you can't even take advantage of the buff. Because I want to stun enemies and get on top of them and put my flag into them, you know? Hit them with the staff. But I can't do that now. Wait, this is massive. Nice. The flame sentry's doing things. Yeah, the warp one's on the 17th. The Urchin, man, I'm gonna try it on Bile Titans, but I'm so bummed. With sea soldiers lifting them up, threw them away. They got superpowers, or what do they have? These guys are nuts. Not my fault. A new bot mission? Is it this one right here? Destroy stockpiled ammunition? Or is it cooler than that? Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up. These lower level bot missions are a hassle. You're just facing a bunch of the small dudes instead of having like a couple of Devastators to shoot. So you have more things to actually have to hit. I'm looking for War Striders. The Siege Break to help them? I don't think so. It is either the Siege Troopers or my Sentry got it. That's sick. Ma'am. You're blocking the shot. Something serious. Wait, you shouldn't be here. You're Jet Brigade. I still find it funny. So the Siege Troopers have medium pin guns, by the way. Their Liberators are medium pin, unless they changed it. What'd that say? I had it for a brief second and it went away. Okay, what else are there tests here? Sentry. I want to plant the one true flag on top of the rocket strider, the War Strider. I might just pass on it for now. If I don't see one, I'm gonna pass on it for now. Passing on it for now. This is gun slid off center. I don't think the amendment ever really had that issue. It's more like the Deadeye. The Deadeye is weird. Evidently, the enemy intends to destabilize the capacity of the highly effective DSS and possibly turn our facilities on their own socialist aims. Oh, to their own. Enemy troop movements indicate this is only the first of several planned waves of attack. Additional invasions are anticipated. Ooh. I'm so glad they added new Automaton enemies. Automatons are my favorite faction by a long shot. Although the new Automaton dude does ragdoll a ton. How's Urchin? I'm still inspecting, but it seems to be garbage. You'll see, though. Tab. That's sick. Wait a minute, that's sick. Heck yeah, brother. So, what you had to do before was I'd hit R, and R would reset. Constantly trying to reset and find new missions, but now you just hit tab and you scan for new ones. You scan for ongoing missions you can join. That's awesome. Looking for a Bile Titan. Moment is necessary. A moment is necessary. We had one earlier and the game wasn't updated. It's gonna be dark. Whatever. That's a sick change. Okay, I need to be a smart person and actually compile some things real quick. Is it this? It is. Sick. No stun buff for the SG-20 Halt. I think the Halt's actually in a good spot for stun guns. I don't know, though. I'm not a stun enthusiast. I do know that most of the stun buffs they gave will not be that impactful, from what I can tell. Update my drivers. You see that? Is it popping up? I do need to. I just haven't. Okay, I need to try and stagger a Alpha Commander still. I haven't done that. I'm pissed about the freaking Urchin change, man. Because yesterday, I would stun a Hulk. I'd stun a Charger with the Urchin, get on top of it, and try and plant the flag. Now I can't do that. My best bet is to maybe use the EMS strike. But like, why would you do that? Why would you add Stagger? It doesn't help anybody. Staggered helps no one. So nerf vitality booster? How? Can you take something to prevent the stagger? Does muscle enhancement or shock, the shock thing do anything? Nice to give us more hemorrhage damage right before control group war bond releases. It says you'll slowly bleed out. Yeah, I noticed that change. Wasn't a fan. But I keep my grievances to myself usually these days. Otherwise, it's just it's a dangerous spiral into nothingness. Is it Bile Spears again? They keep changing seeds. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need guided. Maybe guided is the answer. Enemies have more than one stagger animation. No, there's different strengths. Maybe they do, but there's different strengths to stagger. So stagger, if it's light, won't interrupt too many enemies, and it only really messes with like the lower level enemies. So Wilbur's, hunters, and whatnot. The higher stagger gets, the more aggressive it can be. And I guess that the stagger animation for chargers, hulks, and large enemies is excessive, so to speak. Visibility at an all-time high as per usual. He's aiming sideways. It's not fair. He's cheating. Hit him once. You're getting staggered. He doesn't get stunned. He gets staggered. And he can't spew because of it. Okay, I can understand that a little bit, but it's like, what is the cost there? Would you rather just have it stagger Bile Titans and maybe Factory Striders? Or would you rather be able to stun enemies and actually hit your shots? You know? Because that's kind of what you're doing here. Like, that's the trade-off. What a gun. All right. I've seen what I need to see. Gave him a little smooch. Urchin sucks. I'm gonna just say it. I'm pissed they changed that. But now for the real test. Looking for chargers. Well, can we see the Urchin being somewhat okay for shooting the Bile Titans in their belly? But like, who wants to do that? I guess there's like the shining light is maybe it's better for testing stuff. Not so good for actual gameplay for the most part. I still think if you stagger it and go for the belly shot, it'll likely be moving all over the place, making it just much more annoying to hit the shot to begin with. Is it just me or is Bile Spew doing more damage? I don't think so. Not on the Bile Spewers, at least. Like, those guys always hit like a truck. I'm also wearing light armor, if that matters. This will give some time to stop swing on you. I mean, you can just move. The spit isn't that crazy to dodge. So I feel that making it to where, if I stun a Hulk, for instance, now, it's going to be, you have like a second to hit a shot before it gets staggered and you miss your shot because it moves around like a lot. That's what I'm trying to say, is that the stagger will make you miss the shots you'd otherwise hit. Okay, I have an idea. We take that. We take this, I guess, but we also have to take EMS strike. Stun grenade. I could, probably should, but I didn't. I don't think the Urchin grenade will hit me from up top. Still no AoE buff for the flag. I know. I saw the 1-2 flag in the patch notes, and I was hoping it'd have the plant buff, where you do anything. It gives you any effect at all. Nah. Not yet. Not yet, Ms. War. Please be the building area. It looks way cooler. Well, massive fan of that. It's not going to be, though. Damn. Visibility at an all-time high as per usual. He's not in there. Can't be. I'm gonna start a bug breach over yonder. Dude, you saw me murk your boy. Go ahead and do the breach. So the boss that got a new enemy? I've seen it. We'll definitely get towards that momentarily, but first we have a couple of things to attend to. I do want to see if the animation is egregious here for chargers. What's the flame sentry CD with all the upgrades? Looks to be roughly 80 seconds. Aha. It works! It works! It doesn't look... Actually, it looks okay. You can kind of see it, but not really. It's better from this angle. He's not moving now. He stopped moving. What's he doing? What's he doing? What? I was told you could plant it. Gotta test something real quick. Did they change it? Nah. Nah. Wait. Am I just dumb? Those you used to have to go through the armor on chargers with those melee attacks. Did they change it? Or is the 1-2 flag still weird? See? What is that? Bro. That is disgusting. Like that amount of just like flinching is not good. Good gun. Okay. They nerfed it! I'm pretty sure. Well, that's awesome. Is it drifting? I don't know. It's doing something. Okay, I've seen what I need to see. That's interesting. It's okay. It's not that they nerfed the 1-2 flag particularly. They just nerfed the ability for stun lance and 1-2 flag to go through the armor unintendedly. But in doing so, they should just buff the weapons, make them heavy pin. It was a cool thing you could do. You know what I mean? Whatever. Whatever. Need to find a regular commander. That mission sucks. Not doing it. Unrealistic? What you mean? Like, unrealistic that they'll do it? I feel like they can do a bunch of stuff. People back then said we'd never get weapon customization, we'll never get FRVs, the maps are just way too small, so vehicles don't make sense. Like, we've gotten so many things. If you mean unrealistic in terms of it happening because of life and whatnot, that's just... it's a video game. Anyone that says that, brother, it's a video game. No one cares. Like, no matter what argument people make, it's a video game. That's all that matters. I need to find Alpha Commander for 2 reasons still. Urchin Grenade, I think I'm off that. Because it's terrible. Damn, I'm distraught. Is tab new option? Yes. That it is. I guess we'll take Descalator. Power Pack again, just because Flame Sentry, because I kind of chill. No change to the Urchin. Oh, there's a change. It staggers enemies now, so you don't stun Bile Titans, you stagger them, and stagger is really scuffed. Is Stun Launcher gutted now? Yeah. Stun Launcher did the same damage. Stun Launcher does the damage it did solo when you're in a 4-man group now, unless the bug is not fixed. But it'll have a better stun effect, so things will get stunned for longer, supposedly. Unless it just dies. Okay, in desperate need of a single alpha commander for reasons. Like that before would kill everything there, I believe. Then again, so another thing that they did fix, because of the change, you no longer get more kills than you should from Descalator. Not because you're killing things, it's just that before you'd kill things that weren't there. Like you get kills from stuff that didn't exist. So that's going to also make it seem a lot worse than it really is. Granted, it's going to be worse than it was. But that's not going to be anything new. It didn't stun it for anything. What? Is it just not stun? 1 second. No, he died. Help! Oh, thank heavens I can target stalkers now with my warrant and kill them in... Oh, you can target while I'm stealth. It's godlike. Scanning, scanning. Found him. I'll get you next time. Sir, I'm not ready yet. Pull up, pull up. I don't think you stagger those guys very well. You know? I don't believe you stagger them very well. Jeez Louise, this gun's godlike. Help! I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think there's any reason to use this on a charger necessarily. Finally, we got a kill. Alright, so I've seen what I need to see with the warrant. That's good. Stagger only works in a 4-man now. It shouldn't. The thing is, like, solo is what they're trying to balance around. Not for difficulty, but just for how things work. Like, you shouldn't need to be in a 4-man group to make your gun stun better. That's not how this game works. That's not how it's intended to work. It was actually a bug they tried to fix. So if it still does that, it's bugged. And will get fixed eventually. Oh yeah. So this is kind of an unideal spot to be in. I'm trying to kill a single Alpha Commander with melee. Although I think the Stalkers and Alpha Commanders are the same, like the same difficulty, same level. And I could not stun an Alpha Commander from hitting me. Is a new Flame Sentry good? It's alright. It's hard to keep alive. That's one thing that people will probably come to find out. Well, I mean, just a commander. I just say Alpha Commander out of habit. Looking for a singular one. Same Stagger threshold. No, the Stagger for bayonets got improved by 5. And Google said that that makes it so you can stagger medium enemies a bit more reliably. I want to know what that means. Hey! I'm alive! It's a thermite! I didn't know it was a thermite! It's actually way better than being an urchin, though. Way better. Okay. Face me, demon. Oh, it works. It works. Nice. Worth testing. I'm out. Nice. That's actually huge. You couldn't stagger those guys before. It would just, you'd just die to the melee attack. Is it though? Yeah. It's huge in the sense that it does what you assume it to do in a positive way. I'm not going to be rocking bayonet for fun. Maybe like once. But it's a good change because it actually helps you and doesn't have some weird thing that hinders you as well. So I think it's huge in that sense. Oh yeah, grenade. I have a way to test the incendiary grenade duration. Because fire is a bit deceiving. Try the stun guns yet? No, I'm going to after this. Constitution viable now? Heck yeah, brother. Cannot wait. Hey, after every new update, you're gonna see videos. Every time. And I'm gonna be one of them probably. The music different? For here, no. It's the same. I'll take a hell pod and try and find a random fabricator to test something. As available. Okay, I need to wear light fire armor. And take the incendiary impact. I think that a warrant is no longer needed. And neither is this one. I'll go for Quasar, I guess. Tested the Quasar yet? No, I have not tested any stun guns. I think that the arc blitzer won't feel any different. It usually just kills things that you hit to begin with. And honestly, I'm not sure, did they increase the stun value, but did it go from 1 to 2? Or did it go from 1 to 1.5 or something like that? I, of course, land on the stun plant directly. Perfect. Okay. Don't question my testing terminology, like my testing ways. They're super helpful. Keep. Wait. I'm dumb. Okay, Z to land it. Z to lay down. Z to lay down. Got it. Damn. So before, you would not die to that second stem. After you stem the first time, you would not die. You'd survive because of the duration of the fire. Alright, these guys chanting, he's gonna piss me off. Actually, we'll keep it. I should have laid down and thrown the grenade, probably. Dang, Sean. Interesting. That's not nothing. Wait. Instant impact after. Okay, now I want to see if you can destroy... Is there a factory? There's no factory over there. Damn it. Still don't see patch notes said they fixed the Quasar. Oh, the sound bug? I'll bring it just to find out, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Ooh, I want to see something real quick. Because we have cities on the automatons, I wonder if you can destroy the giant thing by letting a hell pod near it. Surely you can. What's the new automaton mission? I asked earlier and I didn't see... I zoned out. Destroy command bunkers. Is it just this? Not to be... Is it just this? Not to be ungrateful. Yeah, the Quasar is bugged and audio doesn't play correctly. I think Thermit's the same way. Sabotage mission? That's not new. It's just they put it from lower difficulty to higher difficulty. It's also not like a... It's not an interesting mission, I don't believe. Because I'm pretty sure you walk in, you destroy fuel reserves, you destroy supply and ammunition. You just break it. So it's bunkers that don't shoot back. That's the mission. Pretty lame, TBH. But hopefully folks love it. I don't know. Okay, so Quasar had a sound bug. I think it's still there. I'm bringing this just in case a war starter pops up. Honestly, the Stagger on the autocannon makes it a little harder to aim. It does. You can't kill things as fast as you could before. Yeah, Stagger is a trait that is not nearly as good as people make it out to be. It hinders you more than people could ever imagine. Thermite. Ultimatum, just cuz. Oh, I need Hell Pod. That'd be wise. Ping new enemy? I will try to remember. I said I would earlier, and I forgot. If I added more than one lobbies to show up in megacities. They changed the whole scanning for mission thing. Like, that's a freaking godlike change. You press tab and it scans. You scan for homies. I need a new graphics card. I need to ask Arrowhead, hey, do you have any connections whatsoever to graphics card manufacturers? Can you ask your homies near you, other game developers for one, maybe? It's of the utmost importance. Wait. Automaton city missions are godlike because that. They put the Eye of Sauron in locations where you can't get scanned across the map. Making automatons easier, in a sense. Heavy Warbond? Yeah. They fixed it! They fixed it! I think it takes 2 shots to stun those guys. Ow. That's not terrible. Then again, the gun is medium pin. Okay, that's not fixed yet. That's good stuff. I don't think I like the hemorrhage change. I don't think I like the hemorrhage change at all. I don't think I like it. Jesus Christ. I can't even. Oh, wait. I die in one shot to this guy. Fair and balanced. Hey, you don't know you're bleeding. There was no icon. There was no chest icon. I just bled out in seconds. Like, get the tourniquet, Scoob. Was there barbed wire? Yeah, I don't think it's a good change. I don't think it's a good change at all, TBH. Okay, so I don't believe there's a whole lot else going on. What else are I gonna bring? Thermites, got this. Oh yeah! Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Stop breaking your own stuff, you goofy goobers. It's a jammer! Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Running away. Vitality, bro? When I first tested it, I didn't have vitality, but I probably will. I'll test it twice against the Alpha Warrior, or against the Warrior. That's my current control group. That's not a good place to be. So Vitality Booster says it increases the HP of your limbs. It's so confusing that it affects more than just that. Not terrible. It will kill my teammates though. Oh, new mission, guys. Oh. Wait, it's kind of new. There's multiple things to break. That's cool. I think that dropping the hell bomb will break it though. It didn't. How the heck do you break these things? Is it Hellbomb only? I stand corrected. The mission is kind of new. Nah, these are different, guys. These are like way bigger. Oh. Guys, get out of here. I think I have to be on the left side. Maybe it wasn't close enough. Maybe still not close enough. The tank blew it up. What a dent. Oh, he was getting outplayed so hard. He was getting outplayed so hard. That wasn't cool at all. Stop it. Okay, so far, pretty underwhelming stuff. I don't know, is Fire Pod Booster supposed to do anything different? How come you don't stop firing and he doesn't start firing at all? Like, this is confusing. Like a Hell Pod will kill... Well, I think we got all the testing we need there. Hell Pod boosters still kind of suck. I'm perplexed on that. I'll go to like a regular fabricator and see what's going on. The tank has Sickle's infinite fire glitch. True. Need that back ASAP. What do y'all think about Dagger as a sidearm? Because I feel that the infinite sidearm, the infinite ammo glitch helped it a lot. Before, fire pods would disable default hell pod damage, so it didn't kill stuff on direct impact. Really? Brawler? Who the... What's a brawler? Oh, it's the melee guy. Alright. Test for science. It still does it! Hey! Nice. You can miss and still blow it up with hell pods, fire pods, and whatnot. Not that it matters, I just want to, you know, it's something to talk about. It's like a plus side that makes it look a bit more interesting. Fire pods, kill, break, abs. I did not know that the other thing worked the way it did. That's good to know. New video thumbnail. No, that video would be 2 seconds long. I am really bad at stretching content for things that are just talking about nonsense. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I need to like maybe include random things. Just a bunch of garbage. Because getting that 8-minute mark, challenging for certain stuff. Should we go back to the bugs? Wait, Urchin? I did. It's really bad. Urchin, the only change to Urchin, there's two changes that are noticeable. It staggers a lot, which it didn't list that in the change. Goulash Yap. That's a hard thing to channel. So it staggers stuff, making it harder to hit your shot. I think that people will, for now, people might say, nah, it's not a big deal. Just get better at aiming or whatever. But eventually, folks will just be annoyed with it. You probably have like a handful of folks that like it, the new change and whatnot, but it'd be cooler if it just stunned large enemies. Or, yeah, you can't have it. Your only option is to make it stagger large enemies, like Bile Titans, or stun them. And they went with stagger instead of stun. I feel like there's got to be a way to make it to where you can throw multiple Urchins and have it stun a Bile Titan, and that'd be balanced. Like, make it take 3 Urchins for one Bile Titan. I don't hate the... Or maybe 2. Yeah, I think 2 would be fine. Why am I here again? Shooting the pacifier. Okay. The coding skills to implement that properly? They do. Fairly certain they do, considering we used to be able to stun Bile Titans. Like, you could stun Bile Titans a long time ago with stun grenades. One throw. And right now, you have different values for stunning enemies. It takes 4 shots to stun a warrior, 7 for an alpha commander or commander. So they can definitely do it. It's not even like a thing that they can't. All I know is that I'm really using this flame sentry. We checked the escalator damage now. The escalator damage is the same as it was solo, so it's like nothing new. Like, the people that play solo and we're telling people this is gonna suck when it changes or when it gets fixed, nerfed, whatever you want to call it. That is what you have to look forward to. And it has a slightly higher stun value that's not really noticeable at all. It's kind of the same thing with Arc Blitzer. You're probably never gonna notice a difference. Good morning. 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 So 2 shots stun those guys now. I think it was 4, but I could be wrong on that. It's like, I think it's like a dang near 2-second stun on warriors, and it takes 2 shots. That's good. It's interesting. Look at me. How come no Alpha Commander spawned? Well, high difficulty. Or no commanders. I keep saying Alpha Commander. I know what I want to say, I'm just not saying it. Pass stun is supposedly 3 seconds. Is that real news? I think it sounds about right. Okay. I do want to try and find a single commander though. How's it going for the buffs? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm not like a super big stun enthusiast. Never have been in this video juego. Any Alpha Commanders anywhere? Warbond out? No, that's going to be on July 17th. A singular commander. You're kidding me. I think we're fine. So, Wind Vitality booster will be shared with enemies. It's kind of not fair that only Helldivers get the more resistance. True and real. They already do it with the motivational shocks. It's time to expand our horizons. Oh, huge. How's stun feeling? I've tried Urchin, which staggers now, making things move around when they get hit by every single pulse, which I don't think is very good. It staggers Bile Titans though, so it's your trade-off, I guess. And I've only shot the pacifier a couple times. It's cool, that it's done so quickly, the damage output is still super lackluster. Like, very lackluster. But now I'm gonna try Pummeler. Which I'm not expecting a whole lot there, honestly. I don't think they changed any of their stratagems. They did fix the Quasar cannon bug, though, where you didn't have any sound, which is sick. And there was nothing in the patch notes saying they did. They are now. They are still the same damage. It's 50? I didn't know it was that low. I thought it was 60. Damn. Yeah, that Warbond's definitely not worth buying. I think it's still the worst Warbond in the game. Yeah. Especially now. So that video, that Warbond video that I said is F tier, aged like fine wine. I tell you what. Is the dog good? I don't think they changed it. This will be fine. The new de-escalator is the same as it was in solo play, where it did way less damage. It just stuns a bit better. That's the only difference. But the thing is, it won't stun as good as it did when you were playing in a group. So keep that in mind. No Urchins? I've already tested Urchins, so not very good. The Urchin does a really small AoE stun. So it pulses 4 times, I believe. It lasts a long time for the stun. But every pulse it staggers. Like Urchin, the only thing you have to know is it now staggers Bile Titans and large enemies of the sort. But it also staggers everything else. Nothing else has changed about it that I'm aware of. They buffed the escalator? They just increased the stun value a little bit. It just stuns a bit easier. A bit more consistently. Looks cool? Maybe. Visibility at an all-time high. Help. Follow me. Flock to me. I mean, it's alright. Stuns are just not that interesting to me. Yeah, light pin is kind of rough. I honestly feel like pacifier might be a bit better. For my taste, at least. I think there's nothing else to do here. Ooh. One second. At least it's sturdy, am I right? Okay. I think it's a this gun thing and not much else. There's a lot more warriors I'm seeing recently. Alright, this thing's still okay. Turret should do as fine. Do as fine as the instant mines. Well, I do believe the instant mines were bugged where they wouldn't set things on fire for a while. That probably changed. I never tested that bug. I forgot about it until you just mentioned that. But I assume with the recent change to lighting larger enemies on fire, that should help. Oh, I need to try something real quick. So trying to see how fast you can light things on fire, I don't believe will be that easy to figure out. But I did shoot a Bile Titan yesterday a lot with a instant breaker, and it took 2 shots to light on fire. So I'll see if it takes 1 shot now. That makes me, it gives me like motion sickness going in and out of the map like that. I don't think I quite like it. Never said I'd never go back to Galavir. What? They gotta change it back. Let me please just spectate and see what mission's what. I'm dying over here. What's the scan thing? You just scan for missions. So the trick before was to sit here and press quick play and toggle it off. Now they just made it a actual thing that you press. Looking for a singular Bile Titan mission. Poor flavor. I'm checking every planet. Y'all can see it. Bear witness. Maybe an Alt F4 angle here. Stand corrected. But Descalator hit the Automaton on the side, full mag kills it. On the side. No, the scan's an amazing change. I love that change. I always do, basically always, if I'm not testing stuff, I'm going in and looking for random folks to play with. So that helps me out a ton. I'll do Urchin here. Y'all said Descalator? Yeah. Nerf to flag? It's not a... Is it a nerf to the flag? Or is it a nerf to stun lance as well? I sure bought stun lance. But yeah, I noticed that earlier. You can't plant the flag in the charger's face. After I saw that, I tried to see if you could plant the flag, if you could like poke its legs like you could before, and you can't. Is Cookout? Nah, man. Cookout's not that sick anymore. Now we have guns you can stun enemies and not kill them. Why take Cookout when you can rock this instead? No, but real talk though, it is kind of funny that I could just be using Cookout, shoot a warrior 1 time, they die. Whereas Pummeler takes 3 shots to stun it, or 2 shots to stun it, and then 3rd shot, if it's all headshots, kills it. And Cookout also stuns. Alright. Important test here. Oh, it stuns in one shot now. I think. Eight stuns in one shot. Sheesh. What was the plan here again? Bile Titan. I chose Bile Titan. You like that? You like that? You like that? I lived. What was the plan? I came here for a reason. I forgot what the reason was. How many chargers are there? Wait, how come I stun the charger mid-charge in one shot twice? When they're not charging, I don't. Okay, I'm trying to kill that guy. Movement. I don't know about that 6 shots to the side spiel. Just because they're still shit solo? Yeah. And they didn't a full mag. A full mag is 6 shots. Help. Oh, I want to shoot you again in the side. Bro, that stagger thing is garbage. It is so garbage. You just can't hit the guy. Like, I'm telling y'all, that stagger is gonna be useless. Alright, so... Wait. It takes more than 1 shot. I'm so confused. It's still 2 shots for chargers. I think. Do it. I'm confused. I think shooting their face makes more sense. Alright. That's good enough. The escalator is... It's a weapon in the video game. I hope folks like it. I hope they're really having a fun time. The escalator on charger and Bile Titan after. Wow. What a weapon. Stun last time? I think you're right. There's no way. There's no way that the one true flag loses the ability to pin armor. But you can still do it on stun lance. Like, I feel like that just seems a little bit weird, no? That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to use Cookout against Bile Titan. I forgot. But I got pummeler stuff, I think, so it's not the end of the world. We tested new bot enemy yet? Not really. I mean, I shot it 3 times in the leg with a commando and it dies. So I'm assuming from that, probably a recoil shot kills it. I have to see like what the best spot to hit it is. I have done like 0 testing. I was focused on other stuff. Please be on this planet. Looking for a charger. They gotta change this. It hurts my eyes. Got the stats. What's a good weak point? Growing a beard, bro? No, I'm gonna shave this as soon as I can. I was gonna shave it, honestly, a few days ago and I forgot. I'm not a beard gamer. On the weapons, I mean? Which ones? What do you expect a giant creature to do when it gets paralyzed by electricity? It's going to convulse a little. We're not doing this, bro. It's a video game. I don't care. I could care less for what people expect things to do based on like real life aspects. It comes down to, does it make the thing worse or better to use? If you're making a game based on what things look like and not how they feel to play, you're not making a terrible game, but you're making some terrible decisions occasionally. And at a certain point, it gets old when everyone, like, there's so many changes being made and people go, well, it makes sense realistically. Like, does it make sense for the enjoyment of the game? You don't sell games off vibes. Not a lot. You don't sell games well off vibes. You sell them off of gameplay. But that's just me, though, apparently. A lot of folks will like the Urchin change. I hope they have a blast. Like, they see, the thing is, you can have the Urchin grenade be the way it is, and I'm not going to say a whole lot. I'll say it's bad, or I'll say it's not ideal, but I'll move on, because even if it stunned Bile Titans, I wouldn't use it, so I really don't care that much. Okay, we need Stun Lance. Before I forget, that's important. And I'm going to take... I'll take Cookout just cuz. If I could find it. It's too many. All these guns look so similar. I wonder why. Brick Incendiary. Cookout? Nah, Incendiary. That's what I used before. And I guess one true flag just for comparison. With that. If I had a larger radius, it works as a strong area dial tool. True. But I imagine they're trying not to make that the case, because then what's the point in stun grenades? What up, Nutty? Use Urchin on squid defense, it's alright. It stops meatballs on their usual paths while sentries do work. But it did that before. My thing with that whole thing, like versus meat bobs in particular, there's so many meat bobs that you don't have enough Urchin grenades to get value. Like, you'll stun 2 meat bobs, 4 meat bobs roughly. But there's like 7 usually, or more. A single patrol has 4 meat bobs. We go this way. Brought the stun lance. Huge. We should do a video on weapons that are good for new players. I'm going to make a whole bunch of new player content. I've been compiling a bunch of clips for a tips video. I'll probably make a settings video once it gets really close to actually launching. But I have tentative plans for that because I really have to farm that kind of content. I have to prevent people from turning into glazed divers the moment they spawn in. Like, I think that the glaze brigade will be sitting there trying to spawn camp these new players. I have to save them. I freaking love this, by the way. This reminds me of Jurassic World or Jurassic Park and whatnot. Like, you have the fenced-in area, the monsters inside. It's such a small touch, but I freaking love it. Stop it. That's unfortunate. Sir, you're supposed to be... Thank you. As I feared. It's not just the stun lance. It's not just the one true flag. It's also the stun lance. How lame. How lame. Brother. And then I can't get... Watch. I'm gonna try and get on top of it real quick. Yep. I hate Urchin. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate that change. Okay. This is the only time I'll play Devil's Advocate is because there are things where if you have bugs like that exist, you'll make things that are really insane. Like, I think that anyone with a brain can agree that it's not broken for a melee weapon to do heavy pin damage, considering no one's using it. And not just because usage dictates power, it's more, it's a pain in the ass. But they definitely should make it so those weapons are heavy pin. Make it so the one true flag, stun lance are heavy pin. It's just cool. Just like it'll be just like Senator. You give it heavy pin. It's a cool aspect. It's not broken because if it was, people would be using it in this case because it's a pretty widespread thing. Like, people freaked out. Giving it heavy pin, that's ridiculous. It's not that big a deal. It just makes it more fun to use. That's all I'm gonna say. It's annoying that changed and they didn't make it heavy pin to compensate, but whatever. It just makes it to where melee is even less enticing. It's already a super niche thing in the game. Removing that bug, which is fine. It's fine to fix bugs. But not giving it heavy pin to compensate is lame. That's just me though. But yeah, I suspected that the second that I couldn't penetrate the armor with that weapon. One true flag and stun lance can't. No heavy pin. It's funny too because I just made... I'm working on a sidearm tier list, and I just talked about stun lance, giving it praise, and it's gone. So that weapon goes back down to like D tier, damn near. It was C tier, now it's probably D tier. Yeah, I think that the melee thing in there is like a super good example of high risk, high reward. The fact that weapons we have most people don't use because they just plain suck. Yeah, and the ones that folks do kind of use and praise are still probably not good. Okay. Bile Titan with fire guns to try and get an idea of the fire change. Really not. Ooh, we found it quickly. Huge. Why would they make the Urchin ragdoll? They made it ragdoll so they could make it stagger large enemies. I understand what they were going for, but it just makes the grenade worse. Because even though you stun Bile Titans, they're still closing the distance on you. You don't stun them, you stagger them. They're still closing the distance on you, and now the ragdoll will make you miss shots you'd otherwise hit. Hey, all I'm saying is they should definitely maybe get me in there on some QA testing, because the folks at QA test are potentially a little bit less than aware. All I'm going to say, like, I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what things are the moment I see it. QA, I'm not sure how much testing they do, but Lord have mercy. There needs to be a different perspective, I believe. Cookout. I have cookout. I'll take fire grenades, I guess. Sure. No, they made him ragdoll just so they can make him stagger. Stagger is what causes ragdoll on players. So stun pods, for instance. Stun pods had a pretty high stagger. They reduced it to 15, and now we don't get ragdoll by the explosion. Because Urchin Grenade now has like 50 or 60 stagger, it ragdolls players. And the reason they added stagger is to make it stagger Bile Titans and other large enemies, or elites essentially. So I see what they're trying to do, but it doesn't make it it doesn't improve the weapon at all. I feel like they're better off making it to where you can stun Bile Titans with 2 or 3 Urchin Grenade throws. Probably, I think 2 makes more sense. No, Grass. It's exactly how it works. At least by their patch notes. Like, they're in their own patch notes, they're talking about stagger, and in both cases they mention it. They reduce stagger on the whatchamacallit, and they increase stagger on Urchin Grenades. They're lying? I don't know. Can we stick Urchin to players? I think you can, yeah. Looking at the stats. I get that. I'll ask him about that. Because if they made it ragdoll just for fun, it's ridiculous. Like, that's just annoying. Bile Titan, cookout, this. I mean, them being lit on fire earlier, easier does not mean they're going to die to fire, but yeah, I'll bring it just because. No. Urchin does stagger Bile Titans. We can get up faster. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. That's a way to test it, huh? Well, I don't think there's a change there so far. Alright. I don't really notice a difference in lighting the Bile Titans on fire. It took 2 cookout shots before, or 2 instant breaker shots, and it still takes 2 of those. Like, maybe that's better? I don't know. I can't really tell a difference there. I'll take their word on it. Fire versus Bile Titans after. The hope there for me is that maybe it makes it a little bit faster to kill tanks and whatnot. Maybe just one less bullet to make it on fire. Maybe. It'll be like one of those things that's super, super minimal, if it's even in the game, because sometimes they add stuff that doesn't actually make it through, as a lot of games do. Alright, what else did I test? What else in the patch notes? I could have maybe been more organized. Okay, oh, warrior damage. That's gonna be weird to test. And I want to do, overseers too. And I gotta look at the scout shards a bit more precisely. Warrant fixed. Yeah, you can target alpha commanders and stalkers now. Waiting for the better performance. Hasn't it been months since it just hasn't been improved that much? I feel like there was a patch they put, like a few patches they made performance worse, and since then I don't know if it's really improved much at all for a lot of people. No. So warriors take more damage to explode. They still die the same way they did before, but exploding makes their body go away, and now it takes 750 instead of 500 to do that. I don't know why they made that change. I feel like it maybe would, in my mind, it would hurt performance, but I don't know. It's one of those changes I don't quite get. I used Stalwart last time, so I'll do Stalwart. I had Talon. And I want like another medium pin. Probably like a medium pin something. Maybe I'll do Pacifier. Sure. Any meat bops pull up? Didge. Or I can pull out the Urchin grenade tech with the flamethrower sentry. Alright, I had to make sure. I always take machine gun over stalwart for some reason. Can you try Escalator in multiplayer? Yeah. So is Pacifier still cope? 100%. 100% still cope. Like maybe if you like the idea of stunning something and swapping your weapons to shoot it, or stunning it and having your teammates kill it for you, then Pacifier is your gun. Yeah, Force Impulse Ragdoll stat was 0 before this patch, now it's 15. That's so stupid. Because Stun Grenade doesn't do that. Does Stun Grenade Ragdoll you? Wait a minute. Wait a second. If Stun Grenade Ragdolls you, I'm going to have a small freaking fit. Because that's ridiculous. And one thing I have a question about. So, for the longest time, we complained about getting ragdolled and not being able to recover from the ragdoll, right? Lo and behold, they fixed it. And it wasn't a bug. You know, it wasn't a bug. They didn't put it as a bug. They put it as a regular change. What was the stat way back when, then? No, it's still 0? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's so dumb. Ah, it's so dumb. What? He's cheating. There's no enemies? I guess. I didn't pick Leviathans, right? Thank heavens. If I showed it to you? I don't think so. Surely you can't climb that. Yes, sir. Good news. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's better. So here's the thing. Here's the thing that I don't think the devs get with this. Not to be like, this is not gonna be mean at all, but because overseers block their chest with their arms, it doesn't make that change good at all. Like you won't really notice it ever, really. So it's a buff technically, but it's not one you can really quantify. You know what I mean? Will the show down, sir? I need to break these things. $146. He's already weak. Including the arm? I don't know. That's actually a pretty good question. I could use the diligence and find out. I'll use this. I don't think it does. Maybe. It stuns those guys too? I hate that change so much, man. You forget when they're stunned, they spread their arms. So if someone in the team is running CC build, then it changes it a lot. I think that the CC build aspect is just bad though. Because if it takes someone, let's say, because you don't stun them until you remove the chest plate to begin with. You will not stun an overseer until the chest plate's gone, as far as I can tell, at least. So you're waiting for that to happen. They're shooting, wasting time with bullets. I don't know. I'll say the auto is not looking too bad damage-wise. Do people already have gameplay of that shit? No way. I had to bring a stun grenade because the other thing is staggering enemies. It's so stupid, dude. I cannot get over that. I genuinely hate that change. More than y'all can ever imagine. Because it just makes something worse that doesn't have to be worse. Should I watch the live or go to the beginning? Your choice. I'm still testing stuff, so it's completely up to you. Alright, I need to not focus on the Urchin being weird. I don't want to harp on it too much. The Fallen Nuisance Dauntless just bought Helldivers 2 because of you. What advices would you give me, and what should I buy from the store with super credits? Super credits, it depends. I think the New World Bond might be a really fun option that's also pretty good. So I would say maybe wait 2 days to buy anything. Work on unlocking stuff in the base warbond, or save your medals if you want. But normally people will recommend buying Democratic Detonation as your first warbond. And it's cool and all. I just know that for me, I don't really use items from it that often. Like every now and again I will, and it's still an amazing warbond. I'm just trying to view it from like a perspective of what do I use? Like what would I recommend a player? But Demo Detonation's not a bad one. Or it's not a bad first pick. I should clarify that. What else? There's like a whole bunch of stuff to go over. Definitely increase your difficulty as fast as you can, because realistically the low difficulties don't really change that much. Like even upwards of like level 5 difficulty, the game is still going to feel pretty tame. So try and play at high difficulties to get more experience as fast as you realistically can. Okay, I need to figure out where to go to shoot these gamers. Nah, cutting edge is buns. I wouldn't recommend that. I feel like cutting edge is a niche warbond. Like people like certain items there, sure. It's the same! How come stun grenade is a different stun than usual? Look, look, look. You stun him, he's holding his face. But if I use this, he's... Man, this game is weird. Oh my god, Sensei alive. I can't tell a difference, to be completely honest. Ooh, a massive tip. If you play against the Voteless, against the Illuminate, the Squid guys, shoot them in the jondals. Waist shots will save you so much ammo versus going for headshots. Like, I'm missing a lot, but trust me. Also, pre-stim. Bro. Those guys are still absurdly tanky. Good to know that that didn't change anything. Dude, there's a few changes in this update that are cool, but they don't actually move the ball forward. Like, on paper, it looks good. In actuality, nothing really changes. Overseers after. And to me, it feels like they're doing it on purpose, so I don't love that. They're giving us like this nothing burger changes a lot. And I don't know. Only affects light pin. Doesn't it affect how much damage you're applying? Use light pin? I did. And not there. I used stalwart before and didn't really change a whole lot. I'll do it again, because you're right. But I forgot, that's why. I'll do it again, but I still feel as though the difference won't be that drastic. Like, because of the arm and the urchin, you won't really notice anything. No. I thought if you're using medium pin against a light armor thing, you do more damage. It's like a... Won't be massive. I'm just trying to notice anything at all, realistically. I'll bring diligence. And stalwart again. This EMS strike, because why not? Medium pin isn't affected by this change, only light pin. Oh. Medium versus light armor just deals 100% damage. There's no bonus. Is there a bonus if you're using heavy pen against medium armor? Or is it simply, if you're matching the armor pen level with the armor penetration, there's no extra damage? If that's the case, I viewed that completely wrong then. I still maintain the statement that they're making small changes that are really not noticeable. That doesn't change. If you exceed the armor value, you do 65 if you match the armor value. What the fuck? Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. That's brutal. I was hoping they'd rush it, but they did not do that. Well, I can cheat. So I think the EMS should be able to stun Bile Titans. Or something. Like, just do something. Oh, sick. Okay. Like I said, bro, it's hard to get a good sit rep because you're doing damage to their arms. Like right here. Maybe I shouldn't stun them. Also heard there's a new scan. There's a new Illuminate enemy, is that true? I haven't seen it. Can I finally chuck a minefield in the bug breach with the stun pod now? Could you not before? The cities for automatons look sick. I like them a lot. The new Warrior Strider guys, or the new War Striders, I haven't played against them much, so I don't have any real thoughts on them. How you turn to me? Like I said, super unnoticeable difference, I'm pretty sure. New what? Yeah, War Strider. They look pretty sick. Overseer after. What else is there? Oh yeah, I need to do better testing on this Scout Striders to begin with anyway. So there's new automaton cities, and there's also new automatons, or a new automaton. And technically a new mission that looks a bit more interesting than I thought, initially at least. Glorious King, I removed the camera for testing, for video purposes. I'm trying to get comparisons. If my camera's in the way, it'll block off a lot of the video. Thoughts on making so samples give a small amount of XP on collection would be a great way to motivate people to, of all skill levels to pick them up. Maybe. They should definitely do something to get more XP, considering how much it takes and how many guns we have. I don't know if it's a good idea to make it take 5 hours to upgrade weapons if folks are playing max level. Like, if folks are playing the 40-minute missions that usually go 20, 30, 40 minutes sometimes. I don't get how those give you the same experience roughly as a 6-minute mission, a mission I can do in 6 minutes. I think that needs more balancing, more adjustments. So how about the new Urchin, or still not? So yeah, it's nah, it's not very good. The shining light is you can grief your teammates and you won't kill them. They'll just ragdoll them now. If we're doing this, I need to bring Stalwart. I need to have Talon. And I need to bring Amendment. That's the one. Stun grenades. Bro, I'm freaking pissed. Just checked. Instant mines still don't do fire stats effect. What's making that happen though? Like you mentioned that before. But what stat is making it to where they don't proc fire? So I know that the new Strata guy is mostly medium pin immune, making him a heavy pin sort of guy. I'll bring laser cannon to test where you can shoot it. And a bubble shield just cause. Yeah, I believe her XP leveling, I mentioned it feels bad to at a certain point not have any real progress being made after a full minute investment like you just said. Because it's cool to see your levels go from 1 to 5, and it's also cool to see a level up. I think that they should make it to where every, like a max level mission, a 40-minute mission full clear, should probably always give you at least 1 level. Or like close to it. I think it's fine the way that the low level missions are, but the higher ones should give you more. Or the higher time investment missions should give you more experience. We'll get there eventually. I'm raising 3 flags. I have to feel goddamn democratic afterwards. True. True and real. There's one small problem with doing city missions for testing purposes. You have to possibly decommission some Thief Troopers to not ruin the test. Is that one of them? That was a hole. Need some scout shatters in the Bay Area. Spam Eradicate? It gets so boring doing that though. It's the best bang for your buck. Or not Eradicate. I think that Blitz missions are the best bang for your buck in terms of time. And I still believe having a full group, beating it in 6 minutes is more efficient than not. I think I hear one. Maybe not. Oh, a squid mission, you can speed run those things. Maybe not all objectives, like really fast, because sometimes they give you siege artillery and that takes a while. But yeah, I think that squids are possibly the fastest one to do. I'm hearing crazy noises back here, but I don't see anything wild. You hear that too, right? Sounds like a gosh darn Decepticon. Chat. Close your eyes. The body cam's off. The body cam is off, okay? So his front plate seems to have armor immunity. Or it's just angle deflection, I don't know. That thing is tanky as hell. Okay, so realistically, I only need to kill decommissioned siege troopers that have a repulse rifle on their backpack. Medium armor? Nah, it's... I'm pretty sure it's not medium. I'll have to see. Because I didn't bring a medium. Oh, I brought Talon. Where in the universe is a Scout Strider? Yeah, laser is heavy pen. I get that. War Strider. But I was curious if I could do more. I hear a crazy thing over here still. Is it spawning them? Like, we hear this, right? Yeah, that sound is the War Star. That's freaking sick. Brother, I think you're dead. Oh, he was owning. He could aim down. Yeah, it's definitely an AP3 angle. Or an AP4. It spawns them! I had a feeling! Wait. When in doubt, friendly fire out. Brother, you have to be weak. Have to be. Alright, the ragdoll... Dude, they're spawning... They spawn those guys. I think that's sick. Alright, that's actually huge for testing, too. Good to know, good to know. It has an eye. I will give it a gander. All I'm saying is, thank heavens my gun takes 30 years to actually align the shot. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. Movement. It's all 0% durable? What? I think Automaton's just got even more ragdolls, dude. Let me play the game! He's mad. Now what will you do? Nothing. Limited grenades? It has grenade dispensers. The enemy is sick though. I think it's pretty freaking awesome. I don't like the ragdoll. But aside from that, it's pretty awesome. It's like the robot. Oh, you're right. These guys are inspired by RoboCop, something fierce. Okay, I have not seen a single Scout Strider. Am I just alone in that? I'm going to a lower difficulty. It's ED 209. I still never pinged the War Strider, huh? My bad. Kept saying I would and I didn't. I'm wrong for that. I have a little update for you. There's a new enemy on Illuminate that's a turret thing. What? A turret thing. What's it look like? Or what difficulty? Like an eye? Oh, really? So is it like a watcher, but more round? Water check. Make sure you drink your water. I woke up today. I haven't had 0 water so far. Just making sure you're all doing better than I am. Didn't explode him. Perfect. Weave. I think there's 2 Scout Striders. Nope. Maybe? Just hope. There is hope indeed. That's not good at all, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is a lot of damage being dealt. That is unideal as all heavens. What the Okay. Okie dokie. That durable damage increase was excessive. Knight would be good. Knight does, like, not much damage, brother. That's not terrible, though. Although hitting all those shots is going to be the difficult thing. Ow. Bro. No, nice light pin for sure. But like light pin damages these guys now. Okay, so my option is doing like 6 or 7 shots to the leg or 3 shots to the jondals. I wonder which one I'll do. I wonder which one to take there. Interesting. It's a good addition. I just think the durable damage increase is way excessive. So it's another thing where I'm glad they made the change. It's a good change, but they had to do something to make it seem a little bit worse. You could increase the durable damage required. Just don't make it twice as much, you know? It just seems weird. Because I think that they don't understand that this game does not let you hit your shots while moving that well. You're going to miss shots if you're walking backwards and shooting a weapon. So if you have me hit more shots, if you're expecting me to hit more shots on a really small area such as that, that's ridiculous. It's easier hitting the rockets on a rocket strider than it is hitting that leg joint. I mean, I don't know. They fixed the stim pistol yet? That's good. That's a good idea. It's a good little suggestion. I'm gonna find out. This is Scout Strider after. That's funny. More options? Yeah, but the more options, they're making it scuffed. And see, that's what happens. Because they made a positive change, they can also make that positive change kind of bad a little bit. Like, it's good, but it's still bad, if that makes any sense. But because there's some good in it, you got people saying, oh, it's fine. I hate it. I hate when that happens. Because then if I criticize it, it's like, oh, they're making positive changes. Yeah, but they're kind of doing it a little weird still, you know? And this is just a constant trend, and I despise it greatly. Because we can't have a conversation that's rooted in any realism because of it. Chloral? Yeah, Urchin Ragdoll. Oh, it staggers Bile Titans, but it ragdolls players. Anyway, so we got that thing done. Back to the dossier. Warrior. Not that it matters that much. I'm just a little interested. Not that planet, or not that mission. I think they may have changed some mission or two. I mean, it's fair. It's not. It's not fair. As an update, did anything important change? A lot of things changed. I would say some of the important changes are adding new automatons, or a new automaton, and apparently a new Illuminate enemy. the War Striders or Automatons. Seems sick. It does ragdoll a lot though, which will probably get annoying, so we'll see how that pans out in the future. Urchin ragdoll should be unintended. If not, I'll make it unintended by trolling every game I enter. Honestly, not the worst idea. I don't condone it, but hey man, you're not team killing, so it's fine. Maybe, but not. I'm fighting warriors. Arc thrower one shot before, descalator one shot before, or it exploded them. They said 700 damage, so I'm gonna take dynamite and blitzer. Honestly, he said that in the video they talked about how they're getting exploded more often than usual. I feel that they're not really dying that much because the guns that explode them are pretty niche. Like, not many folks are using a recoilless rifle against those guys. And you kind of have to hit them in a certain spot to explode them too. It'll be on the front page of Reddit in 3 to 4 days. Probably in less than a few hours. Your critique is fair? Oh, fair enough. See, what I'm saying is, even though the critique's fair, players won't understand that because there's a positive change. They fixed Quasar sound effect? Yes. They did. I didn't bring stim pistol. Bunch. No, you're kidding me. They don't explode from arc thrower? This gun sucks. This gun is cheeks. Cheeks, I tell you. Cheeks. That's just lame as hell. Arc Thor was already buns. That getting removed is kinda lame. Where they at? Smoked. Okay, so Arc Thor can't do it. What about Descalator? Actually, I need to go find more warriors. Oh, found him. What about Blitzer? We'll go with probably not. Movement. Oh, this gun? I'm saying that you can't explode warriors anymore, and you used to be able to. That's why it's buns. The change is buns. Good. What? Hemorrhaging? Oh my god, that change is amazing. I think I had on bleed protection too. Golly. What an amazing change. I think if I stun you somehow... Wait. Important test. That's 700 damage, my good sir. Maybe you weren't in the middle, but still. I'm going to give him a bit of the doubt and say he wasn't in the middle. That's not fair. Yeah, this gun's a bit inconsistent. Sometimes you'll stun them in a single shot, other times you take 2. See? I will say, I'm glad you can still kill chargers through their armor with this weapon. I like that. No, patch notes said it's 700, I think. Oh, it's... Huh. I think in whatever they sent me, it said 700. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. Did you know melee weapons can't hit charges through armor anymore? Yep. Fully aware. I'm asleep. I dropped my stun nade video and Warbond stats in the Discord. Grass. Have a good night, brother. The new Illuminate fellers in megacities. I gotcha. I appreciate the intel, brother. Looking for a city that gives me any visibility whatsoever. Are there any megacities in play? Oh, yes there is. Hell no. Leviathans? Dude, please. No. Give me... Please give me a mission. Get me away from Leviathans, bro. You'll never give warriors now, which is lame. I know. But you'll never give them in ways that I think were cool before. I think it's a bad change. Like, that's another one of those changes that is just not good. Alright. I'm pretty sure my plan is to make a video comparing before and after, but I don't want to really harp on the changes negatively because folks don't like that. But I do want to talk about them, so I'll probably make 2 videos. Maybe. I'm debating it real quick. I could make 1 video and just have it be longer. I'm wondering. Like, what makes more sense? Having 2 videos that kind of show like the same thing, or a video going 1 video that has before and after first, and then I complain. Or I complain during the before and after comparison. I'll probably do that. Probably do that instead. A glazed over friendly video and a Patreon video. Patreon. 2 videos? Damn. Maybe you guys have a point. I think 2 videos does make more sense. Looks like the nerfs are back on the menu boys. Alexis is back. You guys know that it's not Alexis, right? I'm not even sure what department Alexis is in, but I don't believe it's in the direction of the game in terms of balancing. It is a studio thing, not a singular person. So blaming Alexis doesn't make any sense, never made any sense. He made himself like the target by talking about stuff in the Discord, which is kind of lame that people witch hunted him, but also it makes sense because I was part of that shit too. A little bit. But it's not him. It's Arrowhead. There's a lot more than just one person who thinks that things should be the way they currently are in terms of nerfs and whatnot. Here's Warbonds. The newer one looks pretty sick though, no? We're facing Illuminate. I'll try Descalator and see what damage it does. He's in charge of Warbonds. I didn't know you guys knew that, so I wasn't going to say it. Yeah, I met him at Sweden, by the way. He's passionate, but like I said, it's an Arrowhead thing. It's not an Alexis thing. Wrong button. Hope they listen to the community. So you say that. I kind of hope that they don't. The community tends to not know what they're talking about, or they tend to not know what they want. They know what they're talking about. They're pretty smart players, but they don't know what they want. Although I want to know, I wish that they put polls in the game. They put polls in Discord, which I think are stupid, because you're getting the demographic of players that are brainwashed. They eat, sleep, and breathe Helldivers too. That's not really a good thing, so to speak. When you want opinionated stuff. Like, I wish they put the polls in the game to get a better idea of what the actual community at large wants, not just the folks that are one trick in the game in the Discord. But if we're going off of, like, the Discord polls and stuff, I don't think it'd be wise to take their advice on, like, balancing and whatnot. Wait, is that it? No way. What is this? Is it a satellite? Those look sick. This looks freaking wicked. Wait a minute. The city changes on Illuminate are godlike. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. They don't look like a Leviathan. You see, I had a feeling you could break that. Alright, the fog is kind of ruining my immersion. Maybe not. Maybe not in this one instance, because all the lighting everywhere. Now, where's his eyeball at? Oh no. Joy. Is the Descalator nerfed now? Pretty much. I don't think they changed the damage. I think it's not a bad option, or it's not like a bad thing to have if you're in lower level lobbies and whatnot. But that's not really saying a whole lot. What is that thing? It's the turret! It's the turret! It's the turret! Who broke it? Ow. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage to his own structures, note to self. It probably breaks the exact same way as that does. So you need some form of heavy pin. Sir? Alright, so that's the enemy, right? I want to find one that actually tries to kill me. Or that does kill me and see the damage it does. I'm assuming it's on par with a harvester laser beam. We. I was expecting to be a thing right there. It's just random POIs. They fixed escalator? Yeah. Four shots right there. It's usually 2 or 3 shots, so it's not like the... I think the thing is, if they simply would have gave Descalator a faster reload, like a speed loader, I don't think the nerf would be that the end of the world. Like, give it a speed loader and give it maybe a little bit... Meh, ammo is whatever, but give it a speed loader. Do that, and it's pretty chill. Like, it's whatever. But one thing that people didn't really talk about too much is this. So if I unload, like it's sir. Like it's sir, I'm doing something. There's a lot of voteless and not many meat bobs. I love that. I'm being targeted. Anyway, so if I go to reload this weapon right... Oh my god, Leviathan is so much fun. If I go to reload this weapon right here, if I zoom in and I reload, I pop it out, reload. If I can't reload for any reason, I pop it out, reload. There's nothing to pop out there. Yeah, that shit... That makes it annoying to begin with, but you also have a slow reload speed as well. They're turning on me. Alright, just to be clear, the eyeball turret is what you're talking about, right? Is there a new enemy? Kinda, it's like another Illuminate sentry is what I'm seeing so far. That's the new enemy. I was expecting a floating eyeball. We found it. Huh. That's not crazy. That's honestly, that's pretty fair. That's really fair for damage, I think. That's the first time we didn't get decimated by a turret. That, dude, you can react to that. You can react to that, unlike a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna be broken the same way you would the Tesla Tower here. Good to know. Am I missing anything else? Okay, we did Warriors. Easier Sun on Fires, really not noticeable. Scout Striders, did that. Overseers, not really noticeable. Ooh, Gunslinger. We basically did stun pods. I'm not sure what the difference would... Oh, I see now. So stun pods, overall the change is good. I don't think folks will use it, but it's whatever. Instant Impact, Urchin, Warrant, Amendment, Constitution, Blitzer. I didn't really use Blitzer yet. Nah, I kind of did. Once you flag, Helldiver, Ragdoll, Recovery. There's a change somewhere over here. Here it is. There it is. The drawn holster speed with the Gunslinger armor passive. New bots? Yeah, it's the War Strider. Desclarer dog now for killing heavies? I'm gonna go find out against the Automatons, I guess. I guess I could go here. Plural. You forgot this king. Muchos gracias. The Strider, I'm so excited to see it. It's honestly pretty cool. The only thing about it is you'll get ragdolled a lot. That's the only thing. That's kind of lame. But aside from that, it looks pretty sick. And I like that it gives you counterplay because it launches a ton of grenades at you, but they don't explode instantly. Which is good. So it's more of like a, it'll bombard you behind cover, but you don't just die because of it. You have to move. You can live, you know? I like that change. I like the new Illuminate. The new Illuminate sentry is good too because it doesn't just kill you instantly. It'll damage you if you're standing still, but it doesn't just kill you. They might actually buff that thing, to be honest. In case I see War Striders, I want to bring Railgun. Probably Autocannon because folks love that gun still. Like, this is my favorite, best gun ever, brother. The flag change is so good, it crashes everyone's game except you. Really? Folks, we may have to test something for science here soon. After planting it. They added an effect after all. They gave the flag an effect after you plant it. I gotta try that out. I have to, at least once. Suppose recoilless rifle, since everyone loves that as well. Let me take Eruptor for the testing purposes with Automaton. Hither. Escalator. You see, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. Next mission. Damn it. I don't try and forget stuff, I promise. You said escalator, I was gonna do the escalator, and then in my mind, I went, oh, War Strider, we gotta test stuff on War Strider. I could use escalator to test stuff too, so I'm not intentionally trying to not do what I said I would do. I just forget like that so fast. It's kind of a problem sometimes. I didn't even bring Gunslinger armor. Bruh. There's a lot of sentries out here. I'm out. Dude, Automaton Cities looks freaking sick. I don't have any good ways to kill on these dudes. E4 Gort. Bro, Automaton Cities are godlike. Genuinely. They posted up into Super Earth cities and bunkered up. It's cool too because you have cover. Nah. That's gonna be awesome. I think doing missions on this is gonna feel so good. More than 30 FPS? You know, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty nice to have for sure. I guess Democrat Nation does have thermites, and those are godlike. Someone asked earlier, like, I'm a new player, what war bond should I get first? Democrat Nation still, I suppose. I think it'll let you know it's spawning the one guy. Maybe? So, I have no close range weaponry here. All I have is death. Save me, Steve Trooper, save me! Is Arcnade launcher officially asked now? I don't know. I feel that the recent change, it just needs to have a faster reload speed because it still kills heavies. You can still kill heavies, but I haven't really used it to figure out how fast it kills heavies. So I don't know if it's good or bad. Holy lag? Really? Out of frame drops. Honestly, at this rate, the stream is stuttering at tab moments. Ah. That's whack. I think I reset. I'm looking for War Striders. Okay, this time we bring Descalator. I don't forget. Pass routes to change. It's going to be somewhat noticeable, but nothing serious. Like, nothing too crazy. You stun things slightly faster, and they're stunned for longer. I think that part would be pretty noticeable. Yes, I'm bringing Gunslinger, Descalator, doing the whole spiel. This time for real. Picked it first so I don't forget. I kind of need Stalwart. I don't need Stalwart. I need a Sentry. And then Railgun. And then Recoil's Rifle. The Scout Strider nerf only affect the basic Stat Strider and not the reinforced one. Okay, by reinforced, are y'all talking about the Missile Strider? The Rocket Strider? Because I can't for the life of me remember seeing a reinforced Strider. I know it's like the one that's like a full box dude, right? It affects both. Word. Chest ever didn't show? I don't know if my chest was hurt there. I was bleeding, but I feel like the bleed effect from a chest hemorrhage is insane now. the full box one. Word. I'm looking for a multi-spawner area. So I need those big spawners. But I want more than one in a single place. If it's possible. Not the jammer. Oh, we're freaking saved. What? Did I just get rolled by my own Thief Trooper? Yeah, I think that chest bleed's insane. There he is. Where'd my stuff go? That's payback. Okay, there's two of them, which is huge. I am Omega dead. That dude takes a lot to stun with this weapon. Dude, the chest hemorrhage change is garbage. You just die. Well, if your chest was hemorrhaging in real life, you'd die too. Yeah, I get that, but there's a fucking video game. Alright, I don't know. We should give those guys ragdoll, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if ragdoll is the answer. Okay, Desk Glider feels pretty bad against that guy. The Thief Troopers got him. No one has to spend one to tank. They're throwing nades though. Sir? What was that? 3 shots to the leg? I think you're better off disabling the turrets and then just like trying to kill it a different way. Why is AMR so bad? AMR is bad simply because the handling is terrible. Due to a bug, most likely. Perfect. Double spawner. Massive. Okay. Alright, sick. Does it feel like there's not enough ammo for fast fire? Yeah, because the gun doesn't do much damage. It's just like a stun thing, unfortunately. So we have War Strider versus Railgun and Gunslinger armor. Whoa there, whoa there. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't know how to shoot you with. I heard him. I'm dead. That is garbage. That is that is genuinely garbage. Who is making these changes to make us die faster? We already die fast enough. I promise you. We do not need anything to make us die faster right now. It is just not required. We die to stuff that makes no sense already. That is frustrating. Got a Hulk there, though. It's pretty huge. The bleed seems... the 10x, the bleed damage seems too much. Even 1xing it doesn't make any sense. Because getting hit by anything in this game does so much damage to players that you have to stim regardless. If you're bleeding and you can't stim, it's gonna hurt. Well, it takes 2 shots to stun a Hulk. Nah, bleeding is fine because the thing is, bleeding's not a big deal because if you're bleeding, you're dead regardless. Like, you have to stim in this game. So until they make it to where we don't take so much damage from whatever, that's annoying. I want to be in the daylight to actually shoot you. Alright, Ricochet Rifle still godlike. But now to see if you can shoot it on the face somewhere and kill it in a single shot too. You want to go for the jondals. You want to go for the jondals. Note to self. That's such a cool way to kill it, too. That's how to 3-shot Hulk to the 4-player team. Is that still a thing? They fixed that. Or so they said. Can Quasar one-shot the Warstrider's legs? I'm actually curious if this gun can do the same. Where was the double spawner at? Alright, leg shots also work. They're just not as cool. Killing it in the waist is so much more cinematic. Accidentally spreading misinformation? You're good. There's a chance that it still works in groups, though. That's the funny thing. Just because they said they nerfed it or they fixed it doesn't mean it's actually fixed. It's just how game dev can go. Spooky! That did nothing. Wait, heat? H-E. Oh, I didn't change it. That's why I didn't do nothing. Interesting. Help. Help. They fixed arc weapons misfiring. Yeah. I wanted to shoot the city maps. I got one problem. I can't see anything because of the shadows. But I think it's more of a this map thing. The control group War 1 was not until Thursday. It does come out Thursday, but there's a new update today. A lot of stun changes and a couple of other things. Oh, there's new enemies. It's like a big thing. Alright, it seems like you really have to bring a light pin, like just a fast-firing gun to kill all the chaff on bots. They're spawning a ton of the small units on this difficulty. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? You should have prevented stratagems from working correctly on... I don't know about that. Fixed a fall animations occasionally playing. Ooh, I need to compare bleed damage. That's what I have to do. That's the wrong mission. I will definitely be getting Bile Spears on that. Need a flashlight backpack. Give me the illumination station. So the bleed change is dumb in my mind because all it's doing is trying to get you to use armor that you otherwise wouldn't use. But that's not fun or engaging. Like armor that mitigates a thing that can happen in the game, such as that, is not a fun armor to wear. Okay, I was wearing this before. Yeah. Test subjects? Nah. I did this before by just having a warrior hit me. It may take a few tries, but it'll work out. The squad change. Usually get 4 shots in the face, 6 on the body, but it's quite inconsistent. Yeah, if you land all the shots on the face of a Hulk, you can kill it pretty fast. If you mean Charger, I think that the small ones get killed in like 6 shots roughly. But Charger behemoths are unfair. It's a whole different story, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna try and use a couple of things. I'm gonna do... Currently this is Vitality Booster. The time I tested it, I didn't use Vitality Booster, so I'll do one where I'm not wearing that at all and see how fast I die. Yeah, that beeping noise will drive me nuts. Update goated or is shit broken? I haven't noticed anything broken yet. Like bugged wise. Some folks are getting pretty rough FPS though in cities apparently. Where are the enemies at? I'm waiting for a singular warrior to spawn. Visibility all-time high, and guess what? I do not believe there's a single spore spewer anywhere. Oh. Perfect. Missed. Hit a shot challenge, potentially impossible. Damn, son. You see what I mean, though? The damage they do in this game is crazy. That's a headshot. Almost more than half my HP. I'll get that headshot eventually, my good sir. Brother. Somebody don't get hit? Yeah, they're really big Dark Souls fans, apparently. Yesterday, it was way easier having them hit me in the freaking face or in the chest. Today, not so much. Bleed shouldn't exist to begin with, but it has to, man. They have armor that makes bleed not do anything to you. This is annoying. Please land the shot, my good sir. So close. Primary gun diligence. Do this real quick. How is it not happening today? Yesterday was like pretty consistent. What I do? Trying to hit the chest. Trying my hardest, actually. Trying my hardest, I tell you what. Never get chest image anyway? That's the point, though. If you never get it, why make it more annoying? So when you do get it, you just die. Land the shot, my good sir. Jesus Christ. Warbond's out on the 17th. He's going for headshots more than body shots. Hit a body shot. I thought that was it. It's only been 7 minutes of farming this, please. Please. As a new player, I've yet to die from even notice me getting a chest hemorrhage. I died at a chest hemorrhage like 3 times today alone. So I think it's just a lack of awareness there. Like before, you don't die to chest hemorrhage because you just stim. The only time you would die to chest hemorrhage if you didn't stim. Now, you'll be ragdolled so you can't stim. Wilbur? You know what? I'm gonna trust Wilbur here. Warrior's not doing it at all. They're getting the chest. Stop with the headshots for 2 seconds. Go for a body shot, brother. Jeez Louise, mix it up. Or don't. That's cool too. Just headshots only. Jesus. Yeah, I think another thing is you don't get chest hemorrhaging because they always go for headshots that do way more damage. This is annoying. I'm gonna say that much right now. Please hit a chest shot. Please, 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 please. Ay caramba. The player be better? Probably, but the thing is, I don't have footage of that. Yesterday, I had footage of me getting hit by a warrior. I don't know why he can't hit the shot. Yesterday, it was so simple. Today, it's only headshots. What the fuck are we doing? Maybe I pulled a different gun? Babe. Maybe the answer is to have no gun out. Thoughts? Nope, didn't do shit. This is super annoying. He's doing that. That should have been like a shot. This should have been a shot for sure. No backpack. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm gonna give it a gander. Super duper tilting. Holy smokes, hit a shot. I think it's the difficulty thing. I'm going level 3 difficulty. I think level 2, they have different warrior guys that are, for some reason, not hitting any chest shots. It's weird. This game is weird. I don't trust that difficulty either, so ICBM's gonna be some garbage. Destroying bot spawners, towers, and jammers. Do you mean like stratagem jammers with EMS strike? Ain't no way, brevs. Honestly, I'm doing not that. Like orb gas. What? I don't... Can those destroy a stratagem jammer? I feel like a stratagem jammer has a lot more destructive force required. Like strat jammers require hell bombs. All right. If I can do this instantly, I'm gonna have some grievances. Yeah, gas destroys the lab, just like the 500 kg does. Please. Like I said, first try, chest shot. What the? Level 2 difficulty, they're going for headshots only. I knew it. This game is weird. Well, if you kill me on the second shot, it's kind of hard to see how heavy the bleed is, my good sir. Oh, in hindsight, I'm kind of dumb for something. I didn't test it pre-patch using Vitality Booster, which is pretty stupid. I should have done that since everyone always has Vitality Booster. Bro, I don't get the point in buffing hemorrhaging and bleeding out when you die so fast regardless. Like, they just want us to die faster, and I don't get it. Like, you already take so much damage to the point that armor doesn't really change a whole lot unless you wear specific armor for that one thing, which is also kind of dumb. No! I think I need to bring a stun gun or something. Chest bleeding from tutorial? I should have done that shit, you're right! You're a genius! You're a genius, lad. This is more engaging though. Holy shit. Oh my god, you die so fast. There it is. There it is indeed, finally. Finally, that took 30 years. Yeah, again though, I'm not gonna harp on it. 2 type of words is insane. I pity light armor users. Wait right there, XD. I'll show you something real quick. Just give me one moment. So I think that's without using Vitality Booster. That's why I'm taking so much damage. But keeping that in mind, pretty sure the same thing will happen if I'm using heavy armor as well. Gives me a feeling that it's about the speed of the new coming armor passive. But like, why though? Yeah, I don't think I had a Vitality Booster, so I'm gonna opt to not take it again. Or the chest bleed tutorial will kill you before it lets you control your character. I'm gonna go give it. I'm gonna give that a look real quick. For tutorial, do I have to go somewhere special to do it? Because I haven't done it from a my main account in a long time. And I haven't done it since they moved it. So I do like the new armor because what it's going to give you is the ability for stims to last longer and some arc resistance. And arc resistance is pretty decent against Illuminate. Oh, he goes for chest shots, not headshots. Wow, guys. Heavy armor is just so good. Instead of dying in 2 shots, which I think you still can die in 2 shots, by the way. You just, if you get double headshot, you're dead. But I got headshot, body shot, and I have this much HP left. That's without vitality, though. But yeah, I think that we take so much damage in this game. That change to bleed is just ridiculous. I think it's detached from the way the game is being played right now. What else? You said tutorial. How do you do that? Press escape. Aha. Can you change your armor in there? I do have footage of a long time ago playing tutorial. So I can maybe use that as comparison. Yeah, I'll say, so looking at how much damage you took with heavy armor, there's no real reason to wear it for the most part. I think it's okay against automatons occasionally. Like, I'll mix it up, but normally you just want to have mobility. Because running away is still one of the best things you can do in this game. Alright, is this light or medium armor? Oh, this is the one that I think mitigates damage taken to the chest. I'm at the gate. Somebody open it. Somebody open it. Am I doing something wrong? You know what? I don't want to play your silly games. I was gonna dive on top of it. I think you make that dive from the other side. Turned off voice lines. You right. Who?
In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic perfection.
All right. Old time's sake. It didn't kill me for once.
That's right.
The first time I did that, I dove and got decimated midair.
Simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator. Grit your teeth, soldier. Grab that stim and capture.
If you are not paying attention, you die before you stim. That's good stuff. Okay, so medium stim. All right. I have footage of that. That's good news. Now what?
Greetings,
I think this is heavy armor because of the passive of the med. No, I think it's medium. Because it looked way too skinny to be... It looked way too skinny to be heavy. It was like dang near this armor. Or maybe it was light. Nah, it can't be light. Yeah, heavy armor is way too bulky for that to be the case. Oh, it's 150 medium? That's not heavy though. Like it's heavy armor rating. But it's medium armor. We're getting confused and we're getting confusing. Okay, now I'm fairly certain I have nothing else to go over. Trying to wonder, is the patch overall a good change? I think the patch is good, but this is bad. Like, I don't really see how this is a benefit in any way, shape, or form. It just all this is going to do is make you die more often. And usually you'll die to things that you can't control. You get ragdolled, you can't stim, dead. I think this was only changed to make you want to wear the chest hemorrhage armor, which is ridiculous. Like make more interesting armor, so I want to wear it because it's cool. Don't give me a reason to wear it so I can mitigate an annoyance. Test a flag earlier. The flag chain's actually kind of whack. There's only one item, there's only one enemy you can plant it on because it doesn't go through heavy armor. The drop pod fire damage, they didn't change it. It still does the same damage it did before. It's just that now it does drop pod damage. So the drop pod will destroy structures. Before it didn't do that, apparently. Oh, that's what... Dude, wait. I have to do that. I have to do that. You guys are right. You guys are geniuses. Give me a second. This is for science and science only. Nah, that would... I can't crash that one. That would be evil. Am I evil? Nah. Nah, I can't. That'd be messed up.
You can answer, Helldiver.
So you can't pin a charger? You can pin a charger's top body, you just can't pin the face. The new turret's a non-threat? Nah, the new turret will still kill you. It'll also waste stims. It's just not going to insta-kill you like most stuff. It'll likely get buffed. But I like the way it is right now, just like as a change of pace. Gentlemen, I come bearing greetings. Why not crash your own mission? It won't crash your own mission, that's why. Use SOS. This one just started, so I just want to see if it does it in the first place. My bad. What the? They're running towards them. I died in the crossfire. Evil though. This is for science. This is R&D. Besides, P1's about to die. I'll save him. You shall not pass. There's no freaking way that works. The flag has a new effect, folks. People kept complaining. Now you have it. P1A2, I'm sorry. There's no freaking way. That's crazy. Are they working on something for it or something? Is it gonna get a new effect and it just happens to be that right now it's the DC Deluxe? I'll bring you back. Wait. Wait. Almost. No, I was gonna... Wait. Still alive. No! Alright, we gotta crash one more person's game real quick. I gotta top my teammate and plant the flag. No, I won't do that, but... I don't want to. That's a really strange bug. You get disconnected or they get DC? They got disconnected. I don't think it's me that got disconnected. I think they got disconnected. They get kicked from the game. I think it crashes your game genuinely.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Matter of fact... I almost need to host my own lobby and have someone crash it for me. Here. Can someone join that, possibly? Is level 1 wiser to do, or is it max level? It's a turret mission. Picking the new bot enemy. The new bot enemy looks cool. The ragdoll's excessive. Okay, I wanted to see the escalator in a group just to figure out if the damage is actually different now. I'm assuming it is. And stem pistol real quick just cuz. Is the find ongoing missions thing new? Yes. The scan thing is. Before you press R multiple times to refresh it, but now you can just scan, which is huge. Because the scan might actually reveal a lot more missions than the other one used to. Need to test shit more thoroughly. My thing is, I wonder if it's because of the scale. Like, I can't really say much. I'm not like a Q&A tester, and I'm damn sure not a dev. I wasn't recording that, damn it. I'm telling you they're exploding because they're turning while shooting. Oh, it's right there. Ooh. The Ferruptor? I don't think so. Bunker missions look interesting. I'm only here for one reason, and he's trying to SOS and get someone to bring a flag. Let me play the game. Thank you. While I'm here. Takes 5 shots for that. Maybe 4, who knows? He's destroying me! This gun sucks. He can't shoot my target. Jesus. The leg takes at least more than a magazine. I was trying not to die there. I don't know what killed me. I think it's grenades. 1 true flagger kick. It's not that serious. So is that 4 plus 12 shots? Sheesh. I think my best bet for comparison would be using the laser cannon and going for the jondals and then for the leg. He didn't bring it! He didn't bring it! You know what I should do? I should have brought 1 true flag and say bring 1 true flag or something else. And then DC the folks who don't bring it. That's kind of messed up. What? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's good. Mad's been a guy. Make him pick it up and use it. It's such a good idea. I didn't shoot stim pistol. It's kind of stupid of me. My bad. So I want to bring laser cannon. Test it on the weak spot. I don't want to bring Quasar just because it's kind of scuffed. Auto cannon and then 1 true flag. I'm gonna start bringing one true flag, and if folks act up, guess what? Smited off the server with you. Have a good day. Oh, you're talking back? Talking trash? Deleted. Enjoy your vacation. Try the eye shot? No. This new lag while landing is unideal for me. I keep ignoring the eye, honestly. It's not real, it's not a thing, it's fake. Essere tutta. Damn, son. I don't love the autocannon change, honestly. These guys mowing them down? Back up! Back up! Wait, their Liberator is so much better than our Liberator, guaranteed. They just mowed down so many of those dudes. Listen, you can live for now, but if I see a freaking War Strider, I have to take out the guys with the rockets. Have to. The small debris smoked me. How come can't steal the guns they drop either? I know, they drop medium pin liberators that probably do so much more damage than ours. It's genuinely crazy. Okay, we spawned one. Huge. Unideal. I tossed in my little fine teammate thingy. Nobody wants to join, I can't understand why. I'm a good teammate, I promise. Everything I do for science. Alright, so that is 9 shots to break a leg, understood? 3 shots for the arms. Huge. Very important aspect next is seeing how many jondal shots it is. That's big stuff. There's mines there. Guys, there's mines there. Guys, there's mines there. Fun fact. I stimmed! That's the break points on the inverted knees of the strider, not the top of the leg. I don't think that changes anything. Unless there's like a breakdown of what their weak points are, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. But I'll give it a shot. It's over there. Interesting. They broke him. Who broke him? I can't have Eat 17 dudes walking around killing my guys. I can't. I'm sorry. It's either delay the progress and prosperity of our Super Earth science program or take out potentially a Seif dissident. We have no idea. Media trader. Question is, why was that guy walking towards the automatons by himself, huh? Why was he walking towards the automatons by himself? Seems like some scoundrel activity. That's the word. Is there a spawn limit on these things? Nope. It spawned one. Huge. Nope. Alright, so 9 on the inverted knee. Not much really changed there. Huge! Okay, now. This is actually so sick. I love that it spawns them so fast. Here's a rocket. I can't hit that guy in the face. I do believe the legs are a much faster kill than usual. Now for thermite. Oh, they're breaking my stuff. Yeah. Thermites are still pretty much godlike. Alright. Teammate! I need you to do something! I just go wonky? That's a recent bug. Teammate, I need you to take my flag and plant it. I can't drop it. How do you drop it?
Are you speaking?
Yes.
Pardon, can you speak again?
Can you take my true flag and plant it in the ground? It's very important. Press X or hold X and then plant it in the top right. Huh. I thought it had a new effect. Never mind. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Super lame. Alright, he talked. I kind of have to finish the mission now. I feel kind of bad if I don't. A new effect. Hey, it does have a new effect. That's true. Oh, hey, you can take my autocannon. Here. I'll drop you one. I didn't. No, it popped it. What?
Oh,
You weren't there on my screen. I shot like a mine, and then you appeared out of nowhere. He wasn't. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. That's crazy. There's an autocannon right here if you need it. That's it made me the villain for no reason right there. I didn't kill that man on purpose. Auto evil arc? That is not even close to reality. I've been on an evil arc.
what the fuck?
There's a tank tower that sniped you, I think. There's a war strider behind us. I'll ignore it for now. What the fuck? Oh, that's good stuff. There's another war strider. You can just see the difference in time to kill there. Oh lord. Oh yeah. Karate chop those, nerd. Yeah, shoot a leg on the war strider, you kill it pretty fast. Well, fast-ish. Not fast enough. I'm trying to help by breaking that guy's arm. That looks so sick. Don't kill me. I can't do anything here. I have no explosive for this last fabricator. It's funny how he said one word and now I'm invested in this mission. Noise. About murk that man.
Hey, listen. I can speak English very well.
You're good. But am I? Okay. I think he. Does he understand me though? Maybe not. Language barrier in full effect. I need to learn more languages, but I can't. I don't have the willpower to do that. So I'm going for the headshot. not gonna happen, I don't think. I feel like for those big dudes, we're almost better. Like either pick a leg. I just took so much loot. Sorry. Here, he's gonna handle that. I'm gonna go over here. Mandarin's easier to learn, but I don't think you understand. I have a hard time saying English words correctly. Throwing another language to the mix, not particularly a wise choice, we don't think. Good throw. So I'm confused. Is it based on who drops the flag? I don't want to die to them. Oh. Because I gave him the flag to drop. It didn't crash the game. That's a little perplexing. Changing weapons made it insert or something. Maybe the host is immune to it. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You know what I mean? There's like a new turret on Illuminate Illuminate city missions. Can't be the host. Which means I gotta join a mission, give them the flag, and tell them to plant it. It's kind of evil, though. It is for science. How is there still another thing over there? Did Arc Grenade Launcher get nerfed from stun changes? It got nerfed from the changes to stats effects applying multiple times when they shouldn't. So it does a lot less damage now. Alright, from now on, if I'm playing on a snow mission, I have to be bringing motivational shocks or muscle enhancement to help you go through the smoke better. Not again, please. I've learned my lesson. There's still another fabricator? Where? The snow's making them walk slower too. Is that new? You crashed the two guys who joined though? Wanted to be the host? Well, I'm saying that you crashed the host, but if you're the host... Nah, yeah, you're right. That's weird. You have a good point. That's a super good point. I think it's because it can't be your flag if you're the host, maybe. It holds no power in this domicile. Oh, word. I feel like those guys are gonna get stuck in cities pretty fiercely. Like right now, they can't move. They landed and they basically died. If you never touched it, maybe it would crash you. Damn. We're doing a lot of experimenting here. The bot city missions are just so freaking sick, man. Like having that roam through the cities, godlike. I pass the flag around like a joint to make it a safe to plant. Make sure everyone touches it. Maybe I'll drop... I don't want to crash them now. We're too invested. It'd be messed up. I think my plan is to do this objective, and leave. Because I don't want to wait like the next 18 minutes to leave. The bots are evolving. They're sick though. Automatons are just so well designed because at least you can kill them quickly if you hit your shots. For the most part. Like automatons have that going for them and it just makes them really fun to fight. For me. I've been one-tricking automatons for a while now. Scanning for any turrets. The smoke makes it hard to see anything. Problem solved. That takes a year and a gosh darn day, I tell you what. Bow. What is that? That's a War Strider. So, I had to toss in a resupply and I can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, that makes things a bit easier. I'm so dead, it's crazy. Movement. Team, I need assistance! I need assistance! I'm getting ragdolled every 2 seconds. Does anyone happen to have stim pistols, you think? 'Cause I got it. Got that thing on me something first. I'm gonna just keep rotating. Arc thrower can or can't one tap stun hooks anymore. Since when did they change that? What? I'm mega dead! I'm mega dead! I'm mega dead! I'm gonna go ahead and reset. Gonna go ahead and reset. So go ahead and reset. It's just a simple reset, folks. You know, just the usual. Ooh. No stems? Too easy. Too easy. Need to turn a little bit. That's a hard shot to hit. Easy. Okay, now I can play the game. Just kidding! Oh my gosh! Yo, automatons are insane. Weavement. Did I miss? Oh, you guys got smoked. Hey! Stem. Movement. They didn't die, but they're missing their arms, and that's good enough. Those ninjas kickable? They are. The thing is, you don't throw them. I guess you kick them or something. You underhand toss them. You throw them weirdly. Tried riding them? No. Good point, though. It's a hard angle. Free stem. Oh shit, boy. This is like a pretty intense freaking thing right here so far. No! Oh, I'm chilling. I can't climb this though. Oh, we can't climb anything in this game, bro. We can't climb anything in this game. Let me climb the thingy and I can kill it. I can't climb the terminal even though it's small. Is that for console players to make them not get smoked and rolled? That's such a cool way to kill him. I'm telling you right now that's such a cool way to kill him. Oh, he's right there. Thanks for not killing me, bud. Good aim. Yeah, the new bot looks like it's heavily inspired by Robocop. Pretty thick. Okay. Stratagem jammers are really tough when you can't break them instantly. That one was heavily guarded as well. Alright. I can't crash this lobby. It'll be a problem. New walking shot is stuns like a cannon tower. It stuns you like a bunker turret, kinda. If you get hit by the blast or near it, it'll ragdoll you pretty severely. Want to upgrade my mech to the War Strider? Ain't no universe in which that happens. Maybe for specific missions, but I don't think they'd ever do that because that mech looks godlike. Talk about actual god mode in this game and killing everything without having to try. That's what that mech would do. Like, I'm normally not the person saying that kind of stuff, but that mech 100% would make you feel that way. No assault rifle in the game is doing that, folks. Nada. None. They don't exist. Push some respect on the diligence. Good aim. Perchance. Wait. Boom. Hey. Oh, so close. You're telling me I can't climb that? I call shenanigans. Imagine a fucking strider that you and your team operate. Yeah, that'd be godlike. That'd be godlike. Like a mission of that sort. You gotta run. Nice. I have to ask, is the autocannon buffed? Nah. I don't think so. I was expecting to die after like the second fail. I was so ready for it. Oh, that's good stuff. What is blocking that shot? Oh, the sound's back for the stim pistol. That sway is garbage. It is garbage, genuinely. Why the nah? I got grievances. Grievances I have. I tell you what. I didn't kill him. Oh god. Do I use stim pistol? I use it a lot back then. Don't know what I use in this video game. I'm a multifaceted gamer.
Go, go, go. Hell bomb.
Word. Did you get both though? Almost. I think you could get both. Maybe not. Ow. Well, the hell bomb's not gonna last for long. Saved it. Saved it. L-bomb. They're too far to get both? Nah, there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Fuel cells are human blood, right? I forget the lore, but potentially, yeah. GG's, gentlemen. No, stim pistol, it doesn't need aim assist. Just make the sway not garbage. Like I'm telling you, they made it so the stim pistol has better spread, but they also made the sway worse, so you can't really feel the difference. Because the issue is you still miss shots to no fault of your own. If I'm moving, look at this. Like, do you expect to hit consistent shots with that? And in a game like Helldivers 2, you can't really be sitting still. I'm not even moving that fast right now because of the snow. But the sway is the big issue. I think they should just make the sway way less for that weapon and sidearms in general, and then go from there. Like if it still needs assistance, then maybe. Gonna add a self-off emote, and it's gonna be how we can stim ourselves with the stim pistol. Oh, I could help that guy. Maybe I can't. Alright. Gentlemen, how do we rate my teammates' performance? Will we say it's satisfactory or not? Because if they weren't up to par, I have a solution for that. It just depends. How democratic are they? Nah, I can't do that. Mission complete, so yes. If you complete the mission but don't actually extract, you don't get any experience. Like you have to, you don't have to extract, but you have to have the mission fail or extract to get any sort of this, that looks sick. I like this. Can you land on there and activate it? I'll set up shop up top. I was hoping he would activate it, but this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real bad. I have no sentries. If I did, it'd be pretty easy. Oh well. Stagger is brutal. Dude, a stagger is like a double-edged sword. Like, it'll save you sometimes, but it'll also kill you, because I can't... If that guy's not staggered, I kill him. We win that mission if I simply don't have a shitload out for testing purposes. He said sad. That's kind of messed up. But no, that's what I mean, bro. Stagger is double-edged sword. If I don't stagger that guy, I can just kill him. I can just shoot him twice in the face. He's dead. Senator vs. War Strider. I'll do a lot of testing later. I think that that's basically all. He's gonna leave. Need to find a mission to join. But what are the chances? I think I'm done crashing games. We know it crashes games. We're good. Okay. No point in ruining any more missions. I think that's all, though. I can't think of anything else to test. Pacifier, Pummeler, Blitzer, Constitution, Amendment, Sidearms, Warrant, Urchin. The fire grenades? I tested their duration. I didn't like see how good they were against a bug breach or nothing. Here, watch. I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'm probably going to dip out for a bit. I might be back on later for a War Strider video. We're testing, but I need to work on my video for the changes. So what are the stealth changes? Oh, another... Oh, wait, I forgot. People are saying you can't stun a charger, a Hulk in a single arc thrower hit now. Quasar audio, stim pistol audio are both back, which is huge. You can't pin heavy armor with melee anymore using the stun lance or one true flag, which is kind of garbage. Because that means you can't plant a flag on a charger's face. Urchin now has ragdoll. It has ragdoll properties that it shouldn't have. It's not even stagger apparently. It's supposed to be its own little stat. Like they basically made it so the Urchin grenade ragdolls players for fun. Like they just made that change just cuz. They buffed Escalator? No, Escalator's pretty scuffed now. They nerfed it by fixing a bug. Well, the melee thing, they fixed a bug, but my thing is, if you fix that bug, you should also just give melee heavy pin for at least stun lance and at least one true flag. And stun lance, both those. Because removing that is just lame. Like, it had it before, and people didn't really use it to begin with. And if you did use it, it was still not really that good. It was just kind of like a cool thing to do. But, oh well. Oh yeah, bots and Illuminate cities have new mobs. One new mob each. Illuminate, it's not anything crazy. It's just a little turret. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's still pretty cool. Bots have a War Strider that's freaking sick. Interesting. Okay. That's all there is for that. What do you think what do you think of the flag buffs? It's more of a nerf than anything. Like the flag change is more. The flag change was for like visual appeal and not so much it's making it more useful. But they nerfed the flag. Oh, you mean the crashing? The crashing's pretty sick. Nah, the crashing's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, the fire nade's a decent bit longer. I'll have the comparison up here soon. You see that they said they're aware of an issue with the flag and will fix it? Yeah, the issue is it crashes in games. That's gonna get fixed really fast, hopefully. Because if folks try and make that a point to just crash for fun, then that's gonna be a problemo. There is one more thing I should do after this. It involves Urchin grenade and my teammates. In fact, I'll take that now. Nah, I'll use a fire grenade and arc throw. Well, the thing is that melee weapons weren't supposed to pin heavy armor, and so they fixed a bug that let you do that. But they should have definitely just made them heavy pin to be good, like just afterwards. Like they should have realized that it wasn't a big deal to be heavy pin, and it made them more fun to use, without making them broken or anything like that. There's a lot going on in this update. Damn, no Hulk. I need to bring the thingy that lets you move the waters or the snow. Keep forgetting it. Two shots done. Two shots done. I think it's going for the weak spot. No, it's not. Maybe? No. Oh, we're gonna kill you, and I decided against it. You can kind of aim up. What the hell am I witnessing? There's the bleed. There's the bleed, brother. I was gonna kill you as well, and I decided against it. Damn. So playing the video juego has become increasingly more difficult, it seems. I tried diving, that's my bad. I should have stemmed. Talk about, I was just about to hop off, brother. Thank you very much, though. How was your stream? How you find the new update? So I think you can aim the arc throw a bit better. Kind of. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Like sometimes you can aim the arc to where it actually hits the weak spot and does damage. Other times you can't. Yo, what's up, dude? How's your stream? What? Alright, Arc Thrower is weird. 2 shots to stun Hulk. It might be a bug though, because I feel like they would definitely state that in the patch notes. Like a change that nerfs you definitely would state it. Oh, the new War Strider railgun feels even better. Not so much for killing them, but for disabling their stuff so they don't kill you fast. I think that I kind of dig E17 a lot for it as well, because you one-tap those guys with E17 drops. The new cities are godlike, man. Like the Automaton cities look sick. Like I think it's not so much they look sick, but it feels fun to play against the Automatons in that structure because you have way more cover. And there's a lot more outplay potential. The Illuminate cities visually look godlike because it just seems as though they're trying to beckon forth more units. Like they have a bunch of antennas set up everywhere you can break. I'm not sure you get anything for breaking it, but it just looks dope. They kind of killed it with the whole scenery there. He was looking 2.5 hours for New Strider and restarted the game and instantly found it. Oh, wait, 2.5 hours? Jesus. Yeah, it spawns on like level 7 difficulty in the cities. When the update first dropped, I launched it. I threw a Urchin grenade at the Bile Titan and saw nothing happened, and I was just wondering what was going on. Then I tried to go shoot a Scotch Strider in the legs, and I couldn't, and I realized I didn't update the game. Even though I waited. Turning it off when I would work. That's that IT tech support, brother. The reason why they say it all the time is because it's just a tried and true. It's the duct tape of the interwebs world. I'm not sure what else I have to go over for this. I think I've seen all these changes. Bro. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have one important thing to do. Gotta find some teammates. And grief them. Only once though. I don't want to grief them too much. Those guys will probably freak out and kick me. Nah, they'll be cool. They'll be chill. So the Urchin grenade ragdolls. The only reason I know that is because I was throwing Urchin grenades at chargers yesterday to try and plant the flag on them, and it wouldn't knock me over. Today, you get sent flying damn near. Aw. Did you see anything different in the bots? Yeah, the War Strider. I checked Blitzer. I did, but I can't tell a difference in the stun. I might bring it versus the bots, even though I don't believe it would be a wise choice. He won't kick me for sure. 11 missions when the update came out and only found new striders in like 2 of them. You'll see them on the city missions all the time. Like I haven't not seen a War Strider on a city mission so far. In fact, the last mission I played through, there was something like 7 at one time because I was in the same spot for a while. Okay, what am I going to bring here? I could bring the One True Flag for some new effect action, perchance. Descalator. I don't think it works, but I'll give it a gander. I think I need at least 1 sentry. The duration which forces you to hug the ground when getting ragdolled apparently has been reduced. Test that. There's not much to see. It's just a slightly less duration, and it's be kind of hard to test since last update you get ragdolled, but you also get sent flying in the air. So it's probably like the one thing I can't show off that well. This is toxic. I'm not trying to kill him. Oh my god, I'll take the free whatever, I guess. Do you see? Oh my god. You see that man dive? He dove like into it and then got launched in the air. That ragdoll is vicious. I think if you're playing on level 7, if you're playing on level 10 difficulty, I don't believe there's a way to not get to get War Striders. They get spawned by those fabricators, the giant ones. Dude, these are little Looney Tunes action. Block the Pelican. My idea... Gotta go, sorry. He apologized to me? Man, I feel bad now. I was trying to stick him with the grenade and I missed. He's a demon. It's absolutely possible on D10. I got one of them on D10 destroying bunkers missions. I got none of them. I'd be reading words that aren't there. I'd be rearranging words to be making no sense. It's crazy. The radar ping is godlike. Before you had to sit there and spam R to find missions. So here was the strat before. You had to go in here and click R. And this would refresh your missions. Now it does nothing, and instead you press tab. I guess tab is the refresh button, and you can't spam it, so maybe that was causing issues and they gave you a different button. Because I had to sit there spamming it constantly. That's a tough mission to be griefing on. I don't think they take too kindly today it. This will be funny. So you have it? Yeah, I just had like a different method of doing it, but I like that a lot. I mean, I had no idea that'd be I never thought about adding that as an idea. Oh, here's a thingy. Boo. I guess Stam. Set Descalator, 1-2 flag for reasons, and then Flame Sentry just cuz. You notice didn't receive an update for the game, and because of that, not able to play Mega City bots. Try closing the game and restarting it, or honestly, just check for updates in Steam itself if you're on Steam. Alright, can you even get War Striders outside of Mega Cities? Is that possible? Oh. I miss Mega Cities. I miss them so badly. I miss Mega Cities. I miss them so badly. That guy was shooting at me. Thanks, teammate. There was an arm on the ground that was definitely shooting at me. I synced it. What? How come this planet has so many more enemies to shoot at? Need to find a teammate. It's imperative. A pot draw just happened? Okay, someone might just die. Yo, who's close to the bot drop? Oh no. He has a bubble shield, he's fine. No, I missed. Severely. Anyone else find the fire buff unnecessary? I think enemies caught on fire really easily. I'm pretty sure the change is going to be very minuscule. Like, folks will basically not notice it happening at all. Plus, the large enemies don't die to fire that severely anyway. So it won't really matter that much. Do all my weapons no longer go through heavy armor? Meaning you can meme kill stuff anymore? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because one true flag and the other one are like the main things that could do that, and now they can't. Paul Schultz. Look at my gun sounds different now. I have to know. I have to know if I can summon the mech. Wait. I have to know. It doesn't work in the mech? What? That's lame. How is that man not stunned? He's right next to you. Man, I don't get that. The Shieldon's right next to the Hulk and not getting stunned, even though he's like maybe 2 or 4 meters apart. It's just weird. Who's the host, you think? I'm not trying to crash their game, alright? I've already done it once. I am trying to heal this guy, though. You'd stand still, goober. No, I missed. They're none the wiser, though. None the wiser. I'm a good teammate, healing my dude. I healed him, so he's like, there's no way this guy is going to try and stun me. This gun sounds weird. Gotta try and toss my thing in. Stand still, bro. These grenades are really hard to throw. Okay, he's too far back. It would look very suspicious if I hit him right now. Fox Hunter is none the wiser. It's also across the damn map. Note to self, bring jump pack for Urchin shenanigans. What? Do these do damage now? Look, there is 0 damage, and I don't know how that works. If I could stun you and then hit you with this, it'd be good stuff. Bro, I can't hit a fucking nit on the teammate to save my life. It's impossible. That stun's brutal too. Alright, he's too wise to it. They're across the map though. The Bile Titan, like the Urchin grenade change, makes me wonder if they have a new Bile Titan version planned or something. Those guys are across the map. I gotta grief this F4 person. Oh, this is big. Missed. Huge. That did nothing. Good to know. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I almost hit him too. What? Yeah, F4. We should run away. We should run away, F4. We should run away, F4. Oh my god. This is not okay. 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 F4, back up. He's gonna stun you. He's gonna stun you. You're gonna get ragdoll. What a good addition. Oh my goodness. Is he dead? How come my gun sounds weird? Hey, I didn't kill him. I stemmed him and everything. So the stun grenade still kind of buns. You can't do anything against tanks. Holy she-ball. It does nothing to tanks. Nice. Yo, that Urchin change is actually really good. I am a big fan. It's kind of crazy how Urchin just doesn't do much at all. If you can't stun tanks, I don't believe you can stun Factory Striders. So you just don't really have much usefulness. And if you're stunning something and you get too close, you get ragdolled. So what are you supposed to do? Alright, I could just end it here. I'm gonna toss it out and see if they end it. Let's play a game. Does he plant it? Stay tuned. I mean, the ball's in his court. I'm not gonna encourage him to plant it. I want to see what happens. I'm just gonna do a little experiment here. Oh, I two-shot him. Wait. I don't think they fixed the bug. I don't think they fixed the bug. I don't think they fixed the bug. I just two-shot that guy. You're so dead, F4. You're so dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. Okay, you're dead. I didn't mean to kill you, though. Maybe it's not bugged. Because I'm not doing much damage to these guys. I could serve. Have they fixed weapon customization crash? No. Question of the day. Does he pick up the one true flag once again? No, he does not. Damn. It bounced! It bounced! Oh my god, I can't believe he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me for sure. That's so... He's gonna have to team kill. There's no other way. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Oh my god, he has no enemies. Unless... He has no enemies. Griefing a noob? I mean, I don't think he's a noob. I feel like he's pretty... He's chilling. Alright, I'll grief someone else. Stun him again just to make sure. I do believe I'll be back online tomorrow or tonight to use more Urchin grenades in lobbies. I don't have it out. He's hiding, I think. Alright, in one. We should definitely play together as a team. This is just too good. You'll be kicked for sure? Nah. It'll be an accident. He'll never know. Okay, if he got ragdolled again there, that'd be pretty good. I just gotta make sure that we're in combat before I throw it. And we're good. He left the mission. I feel bad now. I definitely contributed to that. Why grief? Why did devs make the grenade griefable? That's the real question. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Tossing it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I missed. He's getting flinched by the nade as well. Does it block the nade? Oh, this guy is he's a demon. No, I mean, you can kill people with like all kinds of stuff. The thing is, this grenade didn't always ragdoll, but now it does. I thought I had the grenade out. I thought I had the grenade out. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. I gotta actually... Okay, I can't grief anymore. I've lost my griefing privileges. That's my bad. See, that makes me feel bad. Killing them like that, not cool. The nade a little bit, kind of hilarious. Here. I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I'll go kill the thing. I feel bad on that. 3 reinforcements left. I mean, yeah. 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 I should give him the samples, honestly. Okay, it's important tech. Please don't land on the guy, though. You still do good damage to those. Wait. I still quite like it versus automatons. Movement. Although it's really bad against Horde Clear now. Like, really bad against Horde Clear. They nerfed it? No, they fixed the bug that nerfed it, so technically, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad against killing automatons. Devastators, at least. If you get a seed, if you like play on level 7 difficulty, I can see it being really fun. Because you have automatons in the cities right now aren't spawning too many devastators. It kills everything. I mean, I don't know. I think it's unintended to do the damage it does still, probably. Because it's weird that it's medium pin, but I'm still going through heavy armor. Oh, I have not griefed C2 at all. I gotta pass on this. I gotta pass on this. Plus, I stopped them from happening. Pass for sure. He's a snake. I'll fix you. Bruh. Bruh. Potentially griefing. Potentially griefing. You're on my stuff. Movement. Passing the torch. Watch that do work. No. Watch that do absolute work. Okay, it was doing work. If I'd stunned for it, it'd have been super helpful. I have an idea. Nah, I can't. I can't. I was gonna try and stun those guys. I wanted to, but it wouldn't be right. I feel like you can only grief to a certain level. Lawn guy's outside, idling next to my window. Not my lawn guy, neighbor's lawn guy. Just updated the game, had 3 missions with the new Robocop villain bot. Any quick tips to dispatch it? Is the eye the real weak spot? I don't think so. Because I shot the eye, like, you mean like the left eye? Like the eye like on the torso? Because if so, I don't think so. If you shoot that with an E17, you don't kill it in one shot. If you shoot the jondals, you kill it in one shot. Jondals being like the part where its leg's attached to, beneath its torso. So shoot that with E17, Quasar, is one tap. Shoot it with a close rifle, basically anywhere but the arms and the grenade launcher area, and it also dies in one tap as well. GG's. Damn, those guys were low level. That one guy 100% got griefed. They've been doing a lot of buffs. Yeah, but they've also done some nerfs while also claiming things are buffs. So the buffs are awesome when it's a flat out buff and not like a, hey, you get this, but I'm taking this away. It's kind of annoying when they do that. Like Urchin, for instance. Urchin is exactly that. It should not ragdoll. Alright, gentlemen. I do believe that's all for me for now. I think it'd be wise. What time is it? 9:38? Oh my god. Been gaming today. That's so unfortunate. Huh. It takes to the leg or the eye. Maybe 4 legs or feet quick kills it. What do you mean eye though? Like y'all keep saying eye. I don't think the eye is a good spot to go for. And what's the eye to be... Watch. I'll do one more thing real quick, but it's more like on the lines of testing something. Julheim City. I do like level 10 because it spawns a lot more of the bots. Sometimes nerfs are needed to keep the game healthy. I don't believe this game is in any like unhealthy state. That's kind of just like a nothing burger statement, you know what I mean? It's like those sayings that people say and they're pretty easy to agree on. What did someone say recently, actually? Because I had the exact same comment on a YouTube video, and I replied saying... I think I didn't reply, but I read it, and I said to myself, that is... Like, yeah, it's true, but it doesn't apply to the current situation. That's what it is. Like, it's a true statement, but it doesn't apply. The game does not have much of anything that's, like, abhorrently broken. Antidote to the chest does one-shot it. You said eye. You said to the leg or the eye. That's what I was talking about. The eye on the chest. I don't think it's a weak spot, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. The eye on the chest. I've shot that directly with E17. It's not a one tap. Whereas and it's also harder to hit. But the part where the legs connect is always a one tap if you hit that from the back or the front. Well, recoilless is different. Recoilless will kill it regardless. Like, it does so much damage, you don't have to be precise. But like Eat 17, that will not one-shot to the chest, but a one-shot to the waist. Have you seen the bug where you plant the flag down and it crashes everyone in the lobby but you? Yeah, I have. Pretty insane. Okay, I need War Striders to spawn. Alright. He has an Eat 17, he has to die. I don't make the rules. I brought Urchin. Damn. How much more damage was we're close again? Like an extra 1800 damage over eat? It's a lot. Honestly, just chat GPT it. It'll pull up pretty easily. I've been doing that recently for a couple of things, like stuns and whatnot, trying to figure out like what the difference is between certain stun levels. I don't trust it with 100% accuracy, but it seems to be pretty on par. Eat and Quasar do 2000, or close travel does 3200. Yeah, I was assuming 3500. I was wrong on that. And waiting for a War Strider to spawn in the encampment. Here's a E17. Sorry. Are they not spawning anything? They're spawning on the outside. Guessing easier. I mean, I kind of like it spawning as it does here, but only if it's spawning. Like earlier, it was spawning consistently. It's actually kind of crazy. Like it would spawn either a Hulk or that guy. I think I maybe need to increase difficulty, and that would make it easier. Because level 10 difficulty is spawning like crazy. Oh, it spawned a tank right there. It's kind of sick. Ay caramba. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it's almost more dangerous playing against the low level automatons because there's so many more of them to shoot at you. Alright, it's not respawning them, unfortunately. At 7, they spawn more than the Hulks. I think it's just RNG. Because right there, I got no spawns. Maybe mission type. I have to pick the exact same mission again. Escalator. AMR was okay. Man. HMG. HMG seems like a death sentence using it against that guy. Quasar. Flamethrower. I still want to do like a flamethrower only mission. I think it'd be pretty fun. Although there is a lot of stuff going on. On commando just to see how much damage it takes. Who we know so far? About what? Gotta specify. A lot of stuff happened today. HMG Rexter legs. What RPM do you use? This intro lag is so off-putting because it's just it's hard not to focus on. About the changes, well, some are really good, some are pretty scuffed, and a couple are dang near net nerfs. Or not, they're not net nerfs, but I like that you can shoot Scout Strider legs with light pin. I don't like how much HP they have. It just seems a little weird. This is awesome. That makes that way easier. Pit of Death and Despair. Check. Bro, I need to bring a machine gun sentry or something. I guess I just die. Your bucket list for August 22nd. Make a bunch of tutorial videos. That's the bucket list. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't really have any expectations for what they could drop gameplay wise. It'd be cool if they maybe released like a lore drop at least on Hive Lords and maybe Automaton bosses, Illuminate bosses. I think it'd be cool to get just like a little bit more information on those because they teased it a long time ago and since then we've got nothing. Damn, there really is no factory strat, no war starters here. You grief a teammate one time. Plus the amount of content. Plus the amount of content the upcoming Warbond offers. I think it's a lot, honestly. There's a lot to test, a lot to go over. It's actually interesting and not just essentially a reskinned Liberator or a reskinned AR that does a whole lot of nothing. It's more engaging because you have different firing modes that do different stuff and not just change RPM. I feel like that planet... Wait, that's the... I'm gonna try level 8. Maybe it's different. Try raise the flag? I don't know if it'll give you raise the flag on this exact thing here. Like, I was playing earlier on pretty much this, and it spawned like a ton of War Striders. Right meow, not the case. Think they'll sneak a content update into the Xbox launch? I think so. It almost feels as though it depends on what they have already cooked up. Like, if they have something to sneak in, they will. If they don't, they might not. That's why it needs damage buff. I'm not rocking no AR that does 50 damage. Is 80 that much better though? Because I don't even rock the tenderizer. That does 105. It's just not really enticing enough. If it was medium pin, maybe. Maybe. Predicts new Illuminate enemies, new event, and new Warbond, which I hope is good. I don't know if it'd be a Warbond that soon. It'd be kind of nuts. Because we got a Warbond essentially back to back to back so far, right? Yeah. There it is. Smoked him. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to rock the educator just because it sounds cool when firing, and that's perfectly fine. I think that there's a few guns that I love the sound of, and I would rock a lot. Like Jar 5 was an example. Although I also liked it. It was a really solid weapon. Recently, I don't know, I feel like the change from explosive damage or explosive type to just regular ballistic kind of killed it for me. I think maybe I hang around the spawners. My best bet. They drop out their arms. I think they're shooting them off. I think what's happening is they're shooting off their arms. They have the same problem that we had with our mechs a long time ago, where if you turn and shoot, you blow up. Jar was special for a while now. Nothing changed in terms of balance. They just changed the category. No, it used to do explosive damage. Pretty sure they changed it. Alright, finding war machines, warbot dudes is really challenging on these difficulties sometimes. I think 10 is your best bet. I thought 7 would be good enough. I think that's not the case. Buff your B12. You're saying the initial acronym or the initial categorization? I have no idea what B12 is. B12. Perfect. His guns are going sideways. You see that? I think I hit the bar that's supposed to protect it 1,000 times there. kind of sick. Okay, that's pretty rough. That's the one thing this thing is currently struggling with, something fierce. That thing looks like a robot from Robocop. Yeah, folks keep calling it like the ED-209 or something like that. I think they just destroyed themselves. Holy smokes. Nice shots there, bud. So, leg or jondals with E17 or Quasar Plus. At anti-tank, there's really no point in going for disables. You'll just be wasting your time. Yeah, the ED-209. That one. So these are just like, they're in random encampments. Like they'll spawn, they'll either be spawned in, guarding an encampment like a Hulk would normally. They'll go in the drop ships. Or they get spawned by the spawner. Yep. Tragedy, bro. It says jar 5 category was changed from explosive special. Its actual damage type was not changed. What if bot mech would one tap our mechs? They do a lot of damage. Oh my god. That's karma. Bro, what the fuck? Let me live. I think my urchin just launched me in the air right there. I died all the way out there? You cannot change my mind. It's a terrible change. Holy shit, he came out swinging! Nice. Like a ragdoll. New attachments? Nah. See, I don't think the Quasar is good because it takes time to charge. Yeah, it has infinite ammunition, but that time to charge will get you killed so often, like right there. I put on a corner, which he actually aimed at me. So it staggers and then it stuns. Not gonna lie, the grenade launchers and the bot mechs look and sound sick. They do. Win. I think I'll go for the leg here. Oh my lord, I hate the stagger. It just makes you miss. Hit the shot. Oh, he's nuts. Any idea about Railgun versus New Warrior? Did it one shot before? Bro, this gun does not do well against these guys, from what I can tell. Jesus. Fix on the leg? Yeah, Flamethrower is godlike against all kinds of bots for some reason. This thing got butchered, I feel like. Like, the nade launcher is cool against killing heavy units, sort of, but it's still a hassle. I feel like its damage to other stuff is just not very good. Alright. 11 shots. Yeah, probably, maybe I need to be from the side. I don't know. It just seems too particular. Seems too particular. I will railgun against warriors, but why would you ever shoot a railgun at that guy? The examples I went with was I tested the dynamite, I tested arc thrower. I want to see if the Tesla tower blows him up. I imagine it does, but you never know. Ledge cannon good. Against those big guys, it's okay. You're just spending time shooting off some stuff that you could otherwise blow up really fast with other weapons. Like, laser cannon just doesn't hold the candle to railgun. Because what takes you time to sit there and shoot a turret to handle it, I blow it up in like a single shot. Like, they both require charging, I think. I'm actually curious if you can break that in safe mode now. I'll look more into it later. Oh! Yeah, I think Rishu means railgun against the War Strider. I hope. Tesla shouldn't blow them up. It does like 600 damage, and now they need 750 to pop. Or that's what I read. It's 750. Oh, if that's the case, it's pretty lame. Alright. Gentlemen. Gamers. I do believe I need to head out. But thank y'all a ton for watching. It means a lot. I think I'll be on later. If not, I'll be on tomorrow for sure. And I'll be testing more Warshark stuff. Probably doing some actual missions. Like maybe some solo stuff in the mission in the bot cities because it just looks sick. And yeah, it's the plan. Anywho, thanks for watching. Have a good day. Laters. 07.